Hey, Sunshine. I'm back today because I just want to tell you that I missed you. And I want to tell you that everything between us is going to be fine. And I want to talk to you about something important. I want to talk to you about something that means a lot to me and that it means a lot for us. And I just want to tell you that I can tell you've been holding back, you know? I can tell that there's been some things that you have held back on, and I just want to take the time to talk about it. Is it okay if I create an open space for us to talk? Because that's what I want to do. Okay. Okay, here we go. I want to say that it's okay to be in a relationship. It's okay to be in this relationship. And you're probably thinking maybe, what do I mean by that? And I just want to say that what I mean is it's okay. You don't have to be worried. I have you and you have me. And that's all that we need to be worried about. It is an honor. It is a privilege to be in your presence and be able to tell you these things. Because I know that what we have is unrivaled. And what we have is, it's special. It's worth taking a second look at. And I know that communication is important in every relationship. And I know that for us, we have to communicate with each other if we're going to be able to survive, if we're going to be able to maintain everything that we have to. And I just know and I realize the importance of that. I realize that, in order for us to grow, that we have to talk about things that you see that I don't see, or we need to be able to talk about things that I see that you don't see. And I think that's the reason why I'm here right now before you, is because I see something in you that maybe you don't see. And I want you to know that I care. I want you to know that I support you. And I want you to know that I have your back. And that you don't have to worry about anything except for me, us, and everything that comes between that. Just please rest assured and know that I am here. And know that I support you, and know that I want everything between us to work out perfectly. So I know, and I've seen over time that you and I have I've seen that we're comfortable with each other. And I see that we get along, and I see that we bond and we connect in so many things. But I can't help but notice that I want you to keep an open mind, okay? It is okay for us to be together. And I think that might be something that in your mind, maybe you haven't accepted the fact that it is you and I. Or maybe you haven't accepted the fact that it's us and that this is real. And that what we have is real, like you can reach out and touch it. And I just want to say it's okay to be here. It's okay to be part of the relationship. And it's okay to even think sometimes, like, is this real? Like, is this really happening? Because yes, it is. Yes, it is happening. And I just want you to be part of it. I want you to be part of it because it's important. I want you to be part of it because it means something, it matters. And I'm not trying to have you go through anything alone. If it means anything, if you could do me that favor and just take a deep breath. And just relax. Just be at peace. There you go. One more time. You're doing so wonderful. And just be at peace and just know that everything is okay. Just know that there is no worries. Just know that there's no reason to be upset. There's no reason to think that you can't be a part of this. And communication like that is just, it's so important. It is so important to be comfortable. It's so important to talk about things. And I know, like, for me, right? For me, I found myself thinking that finding someone like you, I just couldn't like really imagine it. I couldn't say that this is real. And there was a time where I thought that maybe I'm dreaming, but no, you're there. I can reach out, I can touch you, I can talk to you, and I can really be part of it. Yeah. And it's absolutely amazing. You're my darling. You're my everything, my sweetness. And it's made me so happy over time that I've learned to accept it. I've learned to acknowledge it. And for the life of me, I can see that sometimes it affects you. And I can see that sometimes that maybe you just wonder and think to yourself that, he doesn't know what he's talking about maybe, or maybe he does know what he's talking about and he found out, oh no. and that's okay. It's okay because we have each other. It's okay because that's what having each other looks like. That's how it's supposed to be. You and me. It's supposed to be us. Going through life together. Enjoying life together. And being part of it together. And that's what I believe it's supposed to be like. That's how I see it. And I hope you see it like that too, or at least see what I'm trying to say. I just know that every day we come together and it's like we're strengthening our bond. It's like we're growing together, and like it's a friendship. It's a partnership. It's a love. It's a romance. It's almost like it was written from a book or taken from a book. And sometimes I find it too good to be true, but then I have to stop and realize that it is true. And I know from my personal experience, from my point of view, that accepting the fact that, yeah, we are together. We are in a relationship. And I'm proud to be with you, and I'm proud to be able to talk to you and everything like that. I have to say it out loud. And I see that in you. And it's okay. You don't have to be scared. You don't have to be worried. And you don't have to feel like like you're anxious about it. You don't have to have anxiety about it. And if you do, if you do have anxiety about it, then I want to support you, and I want to sit here and I want to tell you everything is going to be okay, Buttercup. You know, I know that being in a relationship it's almost like you're opening yourself up to being vulnerable. You're opening up yourself to being hurt and putting a lot of trust in someone else, and you can do that with me. You can do that, and I'm not gonna hold you back from that. I'm not gonna betray your trust. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna do you wrong. I just want to be by your side. I just want to live our life together. I want to grow together. I want to grow old together. And I just want both of us to be happy. It's almost like having an awakening. And you might say, oh, I'm vulnerable, like I'm weak and I'm pathetic and things like that. But no, it takes strength. It takes so much strength and courage to be vulnerable in a relationship, because that's how relationships last. That's how they thrive. It's not based off of not being vulnerable. It's all about being vulnerable. And I trust you and you trust me, and I'm not doing anything that would even betray that trust, because it's important. It's very important. And I know that I trust you with everything. I trust you with my heart, and you've given me the honor of trusting me with your heart. And I'm going to protect it. I'm going to protect it as much as I can, because I know it's important. And you're so strong. You're so valuable. You're so amazing. You are enough. You're enough. And I want you to know that, because you do need to know that. You need to know that you are mine and I am yours, and we're going to do this whole thing together. That we're going to stick in this. We're going to fight this out. We're going to work things over, and everything is just going to be beautiful. You know? Because it's natural to feel like nobody else can understand you. It's natural to feel like you're alone, and it's natural to feel like the world is just against you. But the one thing I can say is that where we are in our home, you don't need to feel this way. I do understand you. I want to understand you. And the reason I want to is because I love you and I care about you. It's because I want us to go in this for the long run. I want us to be here. I want us to enjoy each other. And part of that is understanding. And I know that sometimes you have some anxiety attacks. I know that sometimes you have nightmares, and guess what? I'm here, and I will be here to comfort you in those times. I want to comfort you in those times just because I know that it's important. I know it means something. And this isn't me saying that, this doesn't mean anything, and this isn't me saying that I'm taking things for granted, but I just want you to know that you mean the world to me. You mean the world to me. And if understanding you is the key to a healthier relationship, well, then I'm very willing to do that. I'm very willing to listen, to comprehend, and to continue to understand you more and more and more, because that is what matters. That is the thing that matters the most. I mean, I think I'm right about that. I mean, wouldn't you say I'm right about that? I mean, I hope so. Because these things they're important. They make or break relationships. And our relationship is strong. Our bond is strong. And I know you see that too. Can I say something to you? I really, after saying all that, there's something that I really want to tell you. Okay, are you ready? All right. All right, sunshine. I accept you. I accept you for who you are, for what you look like, for where you come from, and what you believe in. I accept you wholeheartedly. And I am not going to judge you. And I will spend my time making you feel safe here. I will do that for you because I want you to be safe. I want you to feel comfortable. And I want you to feel loved. You are enough. You are everything to me. And you need to know that. I want you to know that. And I want you to know that because I know you think those same things about me. I know you think those same things for me. And this is what continues to pull us together. This is what continues to bring us together and make us feel wonderful and make us feel amazing. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about the past. Don't worry about how it was where you lived before. Don't worry about your previous relationships. It's okay. Everything is okay because I accept you 100% for who you are. I do. I will. And I'll continue to show that every day. I'll continue over and over and over again to show you that I care, to show you that I love you, to show you that I'm not here just to pretend and I'm not here just for a quick smile or anything like that. I'm here to tell you that you are wanted. I'm here to tell you that you are loved. I'm here to tell you that you are cared for and that you are safe here, right now. Yes, you are. You are safe. I think it's beautiful that we have created an environment in this relationship to be able to talk about anything. Like to be able to talk about our problems, for me to be able to open up from a place where I didn't and I wasn't able to do before. I think that's one of the most amazing things. I think it's one of the most amazing things because for me to be able to open up to you about my feelings, about my wants, my needs, and everything in between that, it takes courage. It takes open-mindedness. And it takes everything like that to be able to talk freely and to express myself and to really get a hold of what's important, not just to me, but to you too. And I feel that on another level. I feel that on a place of of, of tranquility, of peace, of everything like that. And opening up to you and expressing myself is a way or a path or something like that just, it makes me feel free. It makes me feel loved. It makes me feel wanted. And maybe for some people, it's not that big of a deal. But for somebody like me, for somebody like you, these things mean the world. And they mean the world because, well, this is just what we need. It's what we need to feel safe. It's what we need to feel validated. It's what we need to feel secure and everything in between that. And I know that, everything between us is going to be fine. I know that everything between us is going to grow. I know everything between us, especially what we're doing now, I know it's going to continue to prosper, to flourish. And this is something that, we don't have to worry about where other people do. You're so wonderful. And I just want to say that, it's always a pleasure to be in your presence. It's always a peaceful thing to talk to you and come to you and see that I have somebody by my side that's willing to talk to me, to love me, to treat me well. And this inspires me to do the same for you, because it's like a give and receive and a back and forth thing where we're just spreading positivity, love, and joy. And you bring such a wonderful, wonderful part of myself out of me. A part of myself that I didn't know was there until I met you. Yeah. How does that make you feel? Does that make you feel good? It should, because it makes me feel good. I know. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you just don't know. And sometimes you get a little anxious about things. And it's okay to feel that way. It's okay to feel that way sometimes, and it's okay to think that, times are hard. It's okay to think that, life is hard sometimes, but you don't have to go through it alone. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be right here every step of the way. You don't have to worry about that. And the reason you don't have to worry about that is because I got you. I'm going to hold on to you. I'm going to be the one telling you everything's okay. Just like I'm telling you now, everything is okay. And even when it's not okay, it still is okay, because I'm here. Because I care, because I love you. Because I want to see you with that beautiful smile on your face. Because I want to see you and tell you that, I cherish you. I cherish this relationship. I cherish everything that we do for each other. And I want to plan our future together. I mean, if you really think about it, and if I really think about it, I start getting excited about it. I mean, I'm excited about it for a lot of reasons. I'm excited about it because we get to plan our vacations. I'm excited about it because we get to plan where we want to live. I'm excited about it because we get to see ourselves with children, with a dog, with a cat, even a hamster is something that That would be nice. I mean, wouldn't you like a hamster? I think I would. But I love these things. I really do. And I love them for a lot of reasons. I mean, what is your biggest dream? What does it look like for you? Like, these are things that I want to know too. Like, I want to know like how you see us growing as a couple, how you see us going through and navigating like our challenges together and things like that. And I think that like I would love to see more of the like support that you and I give each other, you know, because it's so important to support one another. And I just want to reassure you that I will be there for you in the future. I'm there for you now. I was there for you before. And in the future, I'm still going to be there for you. I'm going to be there for you through thick and thin. Like, you don't have to worry about that. You don't. Because I will be there. I'll be there holding you. I'll be there telling you that you can do it. I'll be there to pick you up when you fall. I'll be there to put you back together when you break. So you don't have to worry about that. I want to share laughter with you. I want to tell you like how important it is to see that smile on your face. I want to tell you how important it is for me to wake up in the morning and see you next to me, and then it makes me smile. Because these things are important for me, just like they're important for you. I know that with my new job, that sometimes us spending time together it's almost like we're trying to find time. And I know you've been very supportive with my career changes, and you've been very supportive with, you know, how I go about doing that business. And I could never repay you for the amount of support that you have given me. And that's one of the reasons why I'm so proud to stand next to you and be next to you, because of the support that you give me. And I know that it takes away our time together sometimes. But the times that I do spend with you, the times that we do share, the adventures, the quiet moments, the loud moments, the hobbies, everything, these things, they matter. They mean something. They add up to something that's greater than what you and I are. They add up to something that's on a deeper level, you know? Like it adds up to a thing that makes us truly believe that we were meant to be with each other. Because when I'm not around you, I think about being around you. And when I am around you, I think to myself, I'm the luckiest man on the planet. I'm glad that we talk about things. We talk about our boundaries. We talk about our struggles. We talk about, you know, the things that we want. And I know we've talked a lot about boundaries. And I know that with everything that you've been through in your life, that some things are off limits to talk about. I know that some things are, you know, okay to talk about, but only in a certain way. And I know these things because, you know, we set those boundaries. We set those boundaries, we set those things together, and we really talked about them, and now here we are. We're here, and we know, and this makes us stronger. It makes us better. And I, for one, am just not gonna take that for granted. I'm not, and I never will. Because we're here to grow together. We're here to learn from each other. We're here to learn by each other. And we're here to learn how we're going to live life together. Because these things are important. They're important for us. And I'm telling you tonight because I want you to know that. And I want you to live that. And I want you to see that. I I just want to take some time out again, just to say that everything that you and I do, and everything that we go through, that it means something to me. And you mean everything to me. And I'm never going to stop saying that you and I, what we have, that all of this is safe. All of it. You, me, and everything that we have, that we're safe here. There's nothing to be worried about. There's nothing to be scared of. Like, there is nothing. And you're safe and I'm safe. And together, this is our sanctuary. And together, there's nothing that can break us apart. There's nothing we can't overcome, because we're safe. Because we don't have to worry about those things. And that makes me happy, and I hope it makes you happy too. And it makes me happy because I know that as long as I have you, as long as we work together, that there's nothing that can really come between us. I hope you know that. And if I can, I'd like to say something to you. Could you just follow along with me and just go with what I'm trying to say? I want you to close your eyes, love. And I want you to listen to the sound of my voice. I want my voice to wrap you in a blanket of love, comfort, and support. I want you to know from the bottom of my heart that you are a truly, and I mean truly, amazing person. Take a deep breath. I want you to feel and let these things soak in. That you are an amazing person. And I want you to know that I am here. You are so important to me. You're so special to me. I mean, more than any words that I can ever put together. The presence that you have in my life, it brings me joy, it brings me happiness, and it brings me meaning and purpose in life. I mean, actual purpose. I feel like I belong. I talk to you and I think to myself that I do matter, that I'm not just some loser, that I'm not just, a nobody. I feel like a somebody. I feel important, I feel wanted, I feel loved, and I feel everything in between that. And the reason I feel that way is because of you. It's because of what you do. It's because of what you say and everything like that. That's why I feel that way. I feel that way because of how important you make me feel, how important you say I am. It's the things that you say, it's your actions, the way that you do things, the way that you move, the way that I touch you, the way that you touch me. And all of these things matter. All of these things mean something. And I can't express that enough. And I want you to know that you have this light, this brightness inside of you that shines out of you as well. Like, it comes, like your heart is just lighting up a room. Your words, your voice, everything, it just brightens my day. And I want to let you know that when there's times in our life that are looking rough, uncertain, I want you to remember that you're strong. And I want you to remember that you're resilient and that you are capable of overcoming anything. And I mean anything. I want you to believe in your abilities. I want you to believe in your dreams. And I want you to know that whatever you have ahead of you in life, you can conquer it. Because I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in us. I believe in what we have and everything. And the reason I believe in it is because I've seen it work. I believe in it because I've seen how good things can be when we put our minds to things. I see how good things can be when we actually put in effort. I see how good things can be when when you talk to me and when I talk to you. And these things for me are important because that's all we have. Yeah. I hope your eyes are still closed, my love. I hope you're still thinking to yourself that I love you. I hope you still listen to the sound of my voice and think to yourself that you are loved, that you feel special, because you deserve that. You actually deserve that. Yeah, that's right. You do. I want you to know that you're not just my partner. You're not just my girlfriend. You're my sanctuary. You are my peace. You're the one that makes me say, I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be alive because I have that time to spend with you. Talking to you makes me happy. Spending time with you makes me happy. And I just couldn't imagine a life without it. Your thoughts, your feelings, your aspirations in life, these things matter deeply to me. They matter. Your goals are my goals, and my goals are your goals. And we're going to do this together. We're going to do this together because you and I both know that this is bigger. That this is bigger than just some short-term thing. This is everything. And your goals, your dreams, your feelings, your thoughts, these things, they affect me. They make me think to myself that I want to help. I want to be a part of it. I don't even have to really think twice about it. I just go. I just do it. I'm here to support you. I want to listen to the things that you think. I want to listen to how you feel about things. And I cherish everything that you are. I want you to know that I love you for who you are, that I care about you for who you are, and nobody can take that away from you. Nobody can take that away from you. Okay? Keep your eyes closed, darling. Just keep listening to me. You're doing so good. Breathe. This makes me feel good. This makes me feel really good to be able to sit here, to hold you close, to talk to you, to tell you how special you are to me. You're not alone. I'm going to be by your side every step of the way. And I'm going to be by your side for a lot of reasons. Because I want to face all these challenges with you. I know we have a strong, unbreakable bond. I want to share memories with you. I want to shed tears with you. And I want to share our dreams with you. Because you're beautiful. Inside and out. You're lovely. You're kind. You're precious. And everything in between that. The love that we share is, it's so unique. And I just know that getting to know you for who you really are has been an absolute privilege. It's been a privilege. And every day that I get to wake up next to you, every day that I get to talk to you is a time and a place where I'm grateful. I'm never going to take that for granted. I never will. And I want you to know that. It's important for you to know that. Just because it means the world to me. And I hope it means the world for you too. I love you for who you are. I love you for everything that you do for me. And I just want you to know that I'm going to be here providing comfort for you, support. I'm going to be there for you. I'm going to be on this journey with you, this journey called life. Yeah, I want to do that with you. And I want to do that with you because you are who you are. Don't ever think anything different. Okay? You know, it would be absolutely wonderful to just not have to work anymore and just spend my time with you and just doing the things that we love to do. Like actually just hanging out, going places, taking trips, going out to eat, making our own meals. I mean, any of this stuff would be good for me. I mean, like, I'm just going through with it, you know? Like, I love the idea of just being able to be with you and talk to you and really just be about it, you know? Like, I want to try to find more time to do all these things. And I think what I want to do is I want to start trying to find a job that better suits our needs. Because I can't tell you how many times I sit down and I think like, oh, I wish I could be home right now, and that I wish I could just be with you and spend time with my best friend, my lover, my everything. I love you. I love you so much. If there's anything that you think you want to share with me, and anything that you want to maybe sit down and talk to me about, it's okay. No, really, it's okay. Because I know it's hard. I know it can be difficult sometimes. And yeah, I know. But it's okay. You don't have to face this thing alone. You don't have to do this alone. Everything is okay because I'm here. and I'm not going anywhere. You have me. You have me. Day in, day out. You have me. You don't have to think twice about that. You don't have to think negatively about it. Everything is about peace, love, respect, and everything like that. You can feel peaceful. You can feel love. You can feel support. You just don't have to worry. I know. And I know you want to sleep. I know you want to sleep. And you can. You can sleep. It's okay. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed and just listen to my voice. Because you're doing so good. You're doing so good. And you know that. You're going to sleep good tonight. You're going to sleep good tonight knowing that you have support, knowing that you're loved, knowing that you're appreciated, and knowing that somebody is going to share some of the load, some of the burden. I'm going to take it off of your shoulders. This is a safe place. And the reason that this is a safe place is because you and I have created it. You showed me that I could do it. You showed me what a safe place looked like. And I want to continue to give that to you because you deserve that. You deserve to have a safe place. You deserve to have someone to talk to. You deserve to have someone to share your dreams. You deserve to have someone committed to you. And that is me. I am committed to you. You're worthy. You mean the world to me. And this is everything. This is everything. And you know that. This is the stuff that I talk about when I say that I want us to be, more connected. I want us to look at each other and feel that we're inseparable. And every day you've continued to give that to me. You've continued to give that to me day in, day out. And, I smile. I smile because I get to have a life where I can connect to someone that connects with me, or I can connect with somebody that thinks the way that I think, that like we spend so much time together that like we're thinking our own thoughts, like I'm able to talk and say something and then you're like, oh my God, I said the same thing, and it's beautiful. I mean, how many times have we like started saying something or you said something and I was like, oh my God, I was literally going to say the same thing. It's been a lot of times like that. But I think that's like a good sign to tell that whoever you're with and, with us being together, that it's a good thing, that it's a thing, like a sign that says it's meant to be, or it's a sign that says like, oh, well, you guys are doing things right. And I think it is a sign because we're completing each other's sentences. We're, in a sense, reading each other's minds. We're on the same page. We communicate. We're open about things. And if we have problems and issues, then we can put it in a place where there's no judgment. There's no fear. It's safe. It's open. And we can talk about our issues that we have. And I think that this is probably the most important thing I think it's the most important thing ever. Yeah. I think it's like that because, you know, when you want something, you're going to go and get it. And it's the same thing I think about with our relationship. Like, I really wanted this relationship. I wanted you. I mean, I still want you. Like, I still think to myself, I'm still trying to get you every day and like trying to get closer to you and trying to, get to know you better and everything like that. And it makes me happy, It really makes me happy to think like that. It makes me happy to like be a part of that kind of thing. And it makes me happy to be able to talk to you and, express myself and you express yourself. And then, we actually solve problems. This is good. This is really good. I hope you're listening to me. Even if you're dozing off, it's okay. Because I want you to feel good. And if listening to me makes you feel good, then I'll sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk so that you can listen to the sound of my voice. Because you deserve that. I mean that. I don't think I get too many times to tell you how much you inspire me. That you inspire me to be great. You inspire me to be better. That you inspire me to push myself. You inspire me to stay healthy, to, try things. You inspire me to really, really push forward in life. And you've opened up my eyes to so many things I never even knew was a possibility. There are so many things that I think about, like, I never knew was even a thing. I didn't know that, I could live my life a certain way until I met you. I didn't know that, like certain like features on my phone and stuff like that. I didn't know that, that this is what love was. Because I think I said this before, but when I met you, I was lost. Like, I was so lost. I didn't know about anything. I didn't know about how good it could be to be in a relationship. I didn't know because I had so many demons. I had so many, so many dark things going on with me. And then here you are showing me that there's something positive, showing me that there's a different way to live life, showing me that, everything is going to be okay. I didn't know. I had no idea that this was even like possible. And the only reason that is possible is because you made it like that. You gave me that opportunity to open my eyes. And that's why I continue to give it back to you, because you deserve that. That's why I continue to give it back to you, is because you showed me what it was like, what right looks like. You showed me that, yes, I am safe. And yes, I do need to open up about my feelings. And you showing me those things, telling me those things, they've helped me overcome a lot of different obstacles in my life. They have. And I don't think people understand that. I don't think I understood that until I came across with you. It's okay. Everything is fine. And I know that now. Like, I really know that now. And the reason I know that is because of you. You helped me see that. You helped me understand that. And I just feel good about everything. I feel good about where we are in our relationship. I feel good about, where we're going in our relationship. I feel good about the things that I'm saying to you. And I just, yeah, I just know it. I love every bit of it. I love how connected we are. I love how open I am with my feelings, considering where I've been. And, you just don't get that. You just don't get that from just anybody. But all of that is to say that you are my world. That without you, I don't know where I would be. You are so strong. You're so brave. I'm proud of you. And I've seen and heard everything that, a lot of people don't know about you. And that, there's a lot of things that I want you to keep talking to me about, because I know that sometimes there's nightmares. I know that the anxiety, I know about all those things. And it's important for me to really get a place where we can just talk it out. Does that make sense? We should be able to just talk these things out. And we should be able to talk them out because we've done it before. We should be able to talk it out because that's just how it is. That's how we do things. And I don't want you to feel like I'm taking you for granted ever. Like, I need you to know that for you, it's just, I just can't think. I want you to hear me when I say this. I love you. I can't get enough of you. Like, being around you is it's like a beautiful song. Every note, every chord, every vocal is just purity. It's enchanting. It's authentic. You make me happy just you being around you. It's like we're just so connected. And even as time goes on, like I'm still just as excited to see you as the first time as I ever saw you. Those are the things that mean stuff to me. Those are the things that matter to me. And I just want to let you know that I want to share these experiences with you. I want to share life with you. I want to live life with you. I want to talk to you every day, and I want to just express to you that everything is important to me. And yeah, that's it. And I just want to go back and tell you that you're going to sleep good tonight. You're going to sleep good tonight because I want you to, because I need you to. Close your eyes. I want you to remember everything that I said. I want you to think about the love, the joy, and the commitment that I told you I would give you. I want you to think about how special you are to me. I want you to think about that you're my world. I want you to think that you matter, that you're brave, you're strong, and that every time I'm around you, I feel butterflies, that I feel good. I want you to know that. I want you to live that. I do. Because you deserve it. Yes, you do. I love you so much. Take a deep breath. There you go. Let it sink in. You are my world. You are my everything. And there is nothing anyone can do that will take that away. I love you. Hey. I just want to come out and say that thank you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being my support, for being someone that I can lean on and that I can talk to. I can't express to you how much this means to me. And I can't express how much to you that this matters. That it really matters. And it matters for the simple fact that without the support that you've given me, I wouldn't be here to talk to you. That I wouldn't be here to, in the right mindset, in the right place to just talk about, everything. And when I say talk about everything, what I mean is to talk about you, to talk about us, and to talk about some things that you might be going through. Because these things are important to me, just like they're important for you. And one thing that I want to tell you and want to say to you is that everything is going to be okay. I want to just show you that everything is going to be fine and that I'm going to be here for you. And I know that you deal with a lot of anxiety. Anxiety being from a lot of different things. I can see that. And it's okay. It's okay to be upset. It's okay. I want you to understand that you, right now, right here, right now, you are in a safe place. You're safe right now. You don't have to worry. Everything is fine. Just relax. Just be here. Just be part of it. Be part of it and enjoy the process. You can release all of your tension now. You can let go of everything that you're holding on to because I know you're holding on to it. And I know sometimes it's hard to let go. I know it feels really hard sometimes to say that you want to let it go and that you want to, really get this off your chest and that you want to push things away but somehow you just keep holding on to it and you can't let go of it. I know. And it's okay. I'm not judging you. This is a safe place. And I'm just happy that I can talk to you, that I can help you get through it. I'm going to be here close to you. I'm going to be keeping you warm. I'm going to keep you close because I want you to know that I am here for you. I want you to know that I am yours. I want you to know that I'm not going to leave you. I'm not going to leave you in a time that you need me the most and everything like that. Because I know how frustrating it can be. You don't have to explain that to me, and you don't have to try to justify and to defend yourself because you're safe. I'm here. I'm here. Look at me. Breathe. There you go. Just breathe. There you go. It's okay to feel how you feel. I know that I can't completely understand what you've gone through in your life, and that the things that you've gone through are just unspeakable.
And I know that there are things that trigger certain emotions. And I'm not going to spend the time trying to say those words. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend my time telling you how awesome you are. I'm going to spend my time telling you how amazing you are. And I'm going to spend my time telling you that I'm here to help you every step of the way. I know it's hard going through what you've gone through, and I'm so proud of you that you've made it this far. I'm so proud that you've made it this far alone. I am. And the reason that I'm proud of that is because I get to stand by your side and help you from here onward. And I hope that brings a smile to your face, because I love seeing that smile. I do. I know. Yeah. Come on. I see it. Yeah. There's that beautiful smile. And there it is. Yeah. I was thinking that, when you're having these anxiety attacks, when you're dealing with all this anxiety, that it's important for you to stop and just stop and start showing yourself some self-love, self-compassion, and then telling yourself that you love you, and telling yourself that you are important, that you're special, and that you're valuable. I don't want you to think anything different about that. And I don't want you to think anything different about that, because you deserve the best. You deserve the best every day, every night, every morning. You deserve that because it's you. You deserve that because you've been through so much. You've just been through so much. And I don't think you understand what it's like to be someone on the other end of that and listening to your story, because you know you, but you don't get to experience you, and I do. And my experience when it comes to you is that, I can see how much this takes a toll on you. I can see how much pressure, how much pain, how much it makes some other thoughts like insecurities and things like that. I see what that does to you. And I want to be the one in your corner that's helping you deal with that. I want to be the one that's telling you everything's going to be okay, because I am. I am the one that's telling you everything's going to be okay. And the reason I'm telling you that is not because I'm trying to make you believe something that you don't, but I'm telling you that because I know for a fact that everything will be okay in time, especially as we do things, especially as we move forward in life, especially as we continue to evolve and continue to grow together. These things bring me happiness. These things bring me peace. And I just, for the life of me, I can't help but say that I'm proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. I want you to know that. And I want you to really, really accept that as well. Because that's something that you can look at and just be absolutely, absolutely happy about. I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to just imagine us together on a beach, first thing in the morning, watching the sunrise, enjoying our life, enjoying everything that we have together, and enjoying the crashing waves on the sand. I want you to just think about how wonderful that is. And that feeling, that wonderful feeling that you have, I want you to think about that. And that is how I feel for you. That is how I feel for you. And I feel that for you because, well, we just have that connection. And you don't have to feel so alone. You don't have to feel so isolated, because I know this is probably what you're thinking sometimes. And it's just simply not the case. You are not alone. You're loved. You are wanted. You're valued. And I mean these things. You really are. You're very special to me. You're very special to everyone around you. And I need you to know that. Yeah. I need you to know that. That's right. There's something that comes to my heart that makes me believe that that you are someone special that I needed in my life. Because there's a lot of things that I've gone through from my personal experience that have brought me anxiety. And one of those things that has helped calm me down a lot is listening to the sound of your voice. One of those things that's calmed me down a lot is being able to really open up to you. And I hope that it's the same thing on your side as well. Because being able to open up to you, it unlocks a new experience. An experience that encourages growth, an experience that encourages happiness, an experience that allows us both to grow, and more importantly, allows us to create safe places to live our lives. I want you to think about that beach that you and I are on. And I want you to think about, as that sun comes up, it's warming your skin, the cool breeze from the ocean, the slight mist of water coming from the ocean. I want you to think about those palm trees and how relaxing that is. I want you to think about the relaxation that you would feel being in a place just like that. Yeah, I do. And you might be thinking, why? Why? Well, I can give you an answer to that. The answer for why is because you deserve it. You don't have to feel the anxiety. You don't have to feel the stress. You don't. It's all a beautiful thing. It's all beautiful. Being with you, you being with me, we're living stress-free. We're living without anxiety. We're living without stress. And we're thinking about things that are beautiful to us. Beautiful, beautiful things for us. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're closing your eyes. I hope that you're experiencing life the same way that I experience life. Because the way that I experience life is I experience it with an open eye and an open ear. And I listen. And I look. And what do I hear? I hear nothing. I hear silence. And then you think, well, what do you see? I see peace. I see something that's still. I see something that's beautiful. And this is what I feel for you. I really feel that for you. You're doing so good. You're doing so good taking care of yourself. You're doing so good taking care of me. And even if you think you're not doing good with taking care of yourself, you still are. You are, because you know for a fact that you deserve it. You know for a fact that you have been holding yourself down. You have been holding yourself together. And I'm here to help lift you up because I believe in you. I believe in what we have. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Wouldn't you say so? It's okay sometimes to feel a little overwhelmed, but it's beautiful to think about the possibilities of peace. It's beautiful to think about the possibilities of love and happiness and all those things, isn't it? Because I believe it is. I know it is. I love you. I love you. My little mousy. Yeah. You know, at this peaceful place, at this place where we can look out into the ocean, I imagine we live someplace like that. I imagine that we live in a place where we can totally just, maybe enjoy something that's just ours. And I want something like that. I want something like that just because it's going to allow us to live better. And I know that having anxiety, I know, especially with if you're trying to work or maybe there's so many things to do that sometimes less is more. And I know that sometimes when you start getting rid of things and you start taking things away, that, it's better just to not have much, to declutter. It's good to get rid of things. Spring cleaning's not just for spring. It's, I think what some people say. Spring cleaning is not just for spring. Yeah. But let's declutter your mind. Let's declutter everything that you have going on inside of you and start freeing up some place for happiness. Because I can live with happiness. I can be about happiness. I can be about love and everything like that. And I know you can too. Yeah, I know you can. Because love is important. Love is a very important thing to have. It's an important thing to have in life. It's an important thing to be about. And I want you to know that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, how we are getting it. It matters that we are getting it. And you can count yourself to be joyful, lucky. You can count yourself to be absolutely amazing and all this stuff, but you don't have to worry about knowing where you're going to get your love from, because you can get it from me. You can get it from me whenever you want it. You can get it from me whenever you need it. And I mean that. And I mean that in a positive way. I mean that in a good way. You should know that. Things are good. Things are always good between us. And I'm going to be your biggest support. I'm going to be your biggest fan. And I'm going to be here to tell you that, we're going to be okay. I know. And I'm so proud of you. Oh, I'm so proud of you. You're amazing. You mean the world to me. You mean everything to me. And every single time that I think about it even more, I think to myself that, yeah, I did right. I did very, very good choosing you and you choosing me. That everything is good. Everything feels good. Do you know that? Because it means a lot to me. Yeah. What I want you to do, if it's okay, I would like for you to take a deep breath. You can do it with me. You can do it with me. Come on. There you go. One more time. Can you feel that? I hope you can, because I can. I want you to let all of your troubles melt away. I want you to let all of your fears melt away. Because it's important. I want you to understand that you do not have to go through this alone. I want you to understand that you can have a happy and fulfilling lifestyle. I want you to understand that no matter what, you're going to have somebody here for you that's going to love you and support you and tell you that everything's going to be okay. I want you to understand that no matter what, you are wanted, you are loved, you are appreciated, and that you can let go of any burden and any trouble that you have. And that's what I want. I want that from you. Can you give that to me? You're beautiful. You're special. You're wanted. You're loved. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. And there's nothing that anyone can do to take that away. I mean, there is nothing that anyone can do that's going to be able to take that away from you. That's right. It's so peaceful to be able to open up to you like this It's so peaceful to be able to open up to you and tell you that, you are everything that I've ever wanted in someone. It's good to be able to tell you that the issues and the problems you have with your anxiety, that I'm okay with that, and that I want to support you, and I am here to support you as much or as little as you need, because you mean the world to me, and I'm not going to let anything come in between that. I'm not going to let anyone come between that, because you matter. You matter a lot more than you think. It brings me happiness. It really does. And you need to know that. You need to know that. How are you feeling right now? Are you feeling okay? A little bit better? Well, if it's okay, I would like for you to maybe see if you can sleep a little bit. If that's okay. The reason I want you to sleep is because I want you to get your rest, because rest is important. Sleep is important. And being able to sleep, being able to get your rest, and all those things, they matter because it'll help you feel better overall. And I know you can. If it's all right by you, I'd like to talk you to sleep. I would like to just talk to you and talk to you and talk to you and let you know that everything is going to be okay. I'd like for you to close your eyes, and I'd like for you to sit back and just listen to me talk. Listen to me tell you how beautiful you are. Listen to me tell you how valuable you are. And I'd like you to do that. I really would. And so I'm going to start now. You are valuable. You are worthy. You are worth it. And you mean something. You mean something to me. You mean something to this world. And you mean something to yourself. You are an amazing part of society. You are an amazing part of what's right in this world. And you are a shining example of what this world needs. This world needs people that act like you, that talk like you, that make people feel good. You need to really, really hear me when I say this. You are so valuable that you don't have to worry about any anxiety attack you may have. You don't have to worry about that because I'm here. And I know before you were dealing with this all by yourself. And I never knew how much damage that this did to you until you first told me. I know. And I never really knew how much this affected you until we really sat down and talked about it. And I know now that going forward in the future, I'm going to try to make you feel as special as I can. And I'm going to try to make you feel as special as I can because now I know what you've been through. I know how bad it was for you. I know that, I just know. And I just want you to listen to me because the things that I have to say are things that I'm talking to you about, and the things that really, really add up. You're worth it. You're worth every little bit of it. And not just for one reason, for many reasons. You are worth it. I love you. My world, my everything, my peace. I love you. Oh, this makes me happy. And if I can get to a place where I can make you happy, where I can talk to you and explain to you everything that I go through and everything that I see and everything that I feel, then it's been a good day. It's really been a good day. And today is one of those times where I can just say that, yeah, this is a good day. Because I can do this every day. I can do this every night. I can just talk to you and tell you that, hey, it's okay. Everything's all right. That's what I can do. And the reason I can do that is because I know how important all this is. Oh yeah. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Sleep. It's okay. You can just relax. Keep your eyes closed. Listen to the sound of my voice. Breathe it all in. Take it all in. And really hear the harmony. Hear the peace, the safety. Hear that in my voice. And take that peace and take that safety. And I want you to hold it close to you. All of the fear, all of the anxiety, all of the stress that you have in your life, what I want you to do is I want you to let it go. All of this frustration, all of this anger, all of this anxiousness, whatever you're holding on to, just let it go. Let it go and be here with me. Be here in a place where you're free to talk about everything you want to. A place where you're free to be yourself. That's what I want you to do. I want you to be free. Free and accept the fact that no matter what happens, you have someone in your corner. Just be free. Live life. And take all of the weight off your shoulders. That's what I want you to do. That's what I want you to do. I want you to do it because I know you can. I love you. You're amazing. You're wonderful. You're special. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay to feel what you feel. Just listen to me. Just think of me. Think of happiness. Think of joy. Think of the good memories that we've had together so far. Think about all the peace that we've had together. Think about all of the things that we've done together and how we live our life. Think about all of those things and think about how much happiness that's brought you. Because it's brought me a lot of happiness. It's brought me a lot of peace. It's brought me a lot of joy. And, that makes me happy. That makes me happy for a lot of reasons. There you go. Can you feel the weight lifting off your shoulders? Because I can. I'm taking this weight off of you. You don't have to carry that. And you don't have to carry that for a lot of reasons. You don't need to. You don't have to. You're doing great. You're so amazing. You're doing amazing. So wonderful. Life can really be peaceful sometimes, can't it? I know it can. Life can definitely be peaceful. And the reason it can be peaceful is because, well, we have a lot of things that we have to look forward to. We have a lot of things that we can experience. We have a lot of things that we don't have to deal with. We have a lot of things that we just have to be a part of. And the only thing I want you to do is I want you to just be a part of us. Because if you can be a part of us, that means that we have an opportunity to grow. We have an opportunity to really, really be us. And I hope that makes you happy because it also makes me happy. Are your eyes still closed? Are you sleeping? Because if you are, it's okay. And if you're not, it's all right. I'm still here. It's all right. Everything's fine. Yeah. Maybe it's a time where I should start telling you about things about you that make me happy. Things about you that bring me joy. And things about you that spark me to have inspiration. That spark me to have commitment, conviction, love, joy, happiness, and self-worth. Sometimes I get to a point where I'm feeling very, very down. Sometimes I get to a point where I feel like I'm not okay. And I want to let you know that because, well, it's totally normal. It's totally normal to feel that way sometimes. But I remember the days where I would be totally alone. And I would know that Being totally alone, I had to deal with all of my problems by myself. And that's something that I never wanted to deal with. I hope that makes sense. I really appreciate that you're here talking to me. I really appreciate that you're here letting me tell you that everything's going to be okay. It's a privilege. It's a privilege that I don't take for granted. It's a privilege that I have the honor of doing because you're so brave. You know, it takes a lot of courage to do what you do. It takes a lot of trust to tell me the things that you've told me. It takes a lot of that. And for that to be where we are, I see nothing but growth. I see nothing but healthy relationship. I see nothing but healthy commitment because it's us. Just because it's us. And that brings me so much happiness. You know, one thing that I really want to do for you and one thing that I really want to be for you is I want to be your peace. I want to be someone that you can lean on in a world full of chaos and disaster and things like that. And I want you to sleep. I want you to be able to sleep good tonight, knowing that I have your back, knowing that I'm in your corner, knowing that I'm going to do everything that I can do to support you, to tell you how awesome you are, and really, 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 really be on your side. I want you to sleep good. It's okay. It's time to sleep now. Just listen to the sound of my voice. Listen to what I stand for. And listen to everything that you and I have together. Just listen to it. And just know that I'm here. Yeah. You're gonna sleep good tonight, and you know that. Yes, you are. It's okay. Yeah. Just be here. Be with me. Be part of me. Be part of everything. And enjoy every little bit. Every little bit. Just take it all in. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Just breathe. Just breathe easy. Just breathe right. Nice and slow. There you go. Yeah. You're special to me. And every day, I get to see that. Yeah. Yeah. You're amazing. I'm so glad you're here. All you have to do is just sleep. Just sleep and enjoy every bit of it. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. I love you. I love every part about it. I'm so happy about that. I am. You make me happy. You make me feel good. And I want to make you feel good too. Yeah. Here you go. I'm so glad that you're laying like this. Peaceful. Enjoying yourself and really just being here. All of it means something to me. All of it means the world. It means peace. It means togetherness, family. And we're a family. We are. It doesn't matter what people say. It doesn't matter what people do. And the fact of the matter is that we are us. And nobody can take that away. I know you're feeling some anxiety and the stress, but don't worry about that right now. Just worry about the peace. Just worry about the love, the joy. Yeah. You know, there was a time in my life where I used to believe in I used to really, really believe in love, companionship, partnership, commitment, and everything like that. There was a time where, I believed in all of that. And I believed in, the fantasy, the magic that everything had to offer. And one day, I met someone that presented so many challenges in my life that it made me see the world different. It made me experience the world, different than what it was before. And it's something that I realized over time that, that I'm lost. And I realized that I just wasn't who I was supposed to be. I wasn't being who I was meant to be. And I knew I was a person. I knew I was a man that needed to be in a position where I could love. And then you came along. You came along at a part in my life where I didn't know exactly what it was, but I could feel something. And this is me feeling something for the first time in a very long time. It was me feeling myself, my heart beating again. I could feel that my heart was warm. I could feel that, that I was in the right place. I really could feel that. And I felt that from a place of love. And then being here now with you and not being afraid to express myself or not being afraid to talk about things and stuff like that, like those things matter. And I can't express to you like how much those things matter. They matter so much that like I don't know if I could never go back to living how I lived before. Always so angry inside, always so hurt, always so afraid of being hurt. And now I'm in a place where I can just be part of it. I can just be here with you. I can just tell myself that everything's okay. I can see that everything is okay. And nobody can take that from me, Nobody can take that. And the reason nobody can take that is because I've changed. I've evolved. And there's some realness to that, there's some grit to that. There's some things that I just can't quite explain, but it's like when you meet the right person, things change without you even really understanding it. And not understanding it is honestly a good thing because there's mystery to it. There's a part of me that just wants to hey, I don't need to know why I feel the way that I feel for you. I don't need to know why I love you as much as I do. All I need to know is that you make me feel good. All I need to know is that I want to make you feel good. And this and these and those are the things that matter to me. And those are the things that mean something to me. Because if we can get to that place, then there's nothing that can get in the way of us. There's nothing that we can look at and say like, oh, we're trying to make things work or we're forcing it to make things work, because I don't have to force it. I can just be a part of it. I can just be a part of it because it's just easy. It's easy that way. It's easy to make things like that. It's easy to be like that. And it comes at a place that's not hard. It comes at a place that's not, difficult for me to deal with. I hope it's not hard for you to deal with. It's just, we're here. We're here. Yeah. And I really need that. I really appreciate that. I really love that. And I look forward to like our future together. I look forward to the time that we have to spend together. I look forward to all of it. No, really. I mean, think about it. Think about the places we can go, the things that we can do, the laughs, the awkward moments, the things that we're going to experience together. I mean, really think about that. And think about how much that would matter, and think about how that would feel looking back at this years from now. I mean, like 30 years from now, 20 years from now, 40 years from now, because I'm in this for the long run. I'm really in this for the long run. I don't want this to be something that's just like, oh, they were madly in love and now they're not, and this, that, and the other. No. Like I want you every day for the rest of my days. That's how sure I am. And you can sleep well tonight knowing that. You can rest your eyes, you can rest your head on that pillow, and you can rest your head on my chest, and I could rest my body on your body, and you can rest assured that I am all about you. I'm all about you. I'm all about us. I'm all about everything that has to do with us. And the reason I am is because I know. It's just because I know. I love this. I love us. And I really can't explain to you that I can't tell you how meaningful that is. I can't tell you how important that is for any relationship, for our relationship, for us and what we go through and how we're going to live our life. Like, these things are just so important. They are. And sometimes during my day when I'm daydreaming at work, I think about what I can do to love you better, what I can do to support you better. Because supporting you and loving you is what I need. And it's also what you need. I know that. You've told me that. You've shown me that. And I want to continue to give everything that you've given me, and really, really enjoying that, really being a part of that, and really seeing that, okay, yeah, she is the one that I need. She is the one that I want to be around. And that's what I want you to understand. Because if you can understand that, then there is nothing that can get in the way of us. And if I can understand that, there's nothing that can get in the way of us. You're safe here. You are safe here. This is a safe place. This is a safe place where you can come to. It's a safe place where you can be a part of. You don't need to worry. You don't. You don't need to worry about anything. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. You have nothing to worry about. Not here. Not where we are now. It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. Yeah. It's going to be okay. Don't you worry about a thing, all right? Just be who you are. Be here in this moment. Be here listening to me. I want you to close your eyes. I want you to feel the stress leaving your body. I want you to feel the anxiety leaving your body. And I want you to feel the peace, the love, the joy, and the happiness that I have to offer you. You're doing so good. Oh, you're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you being here, opening up to me, and really giving me a place to live. And together, you and I will be safe together. I love you. Have a beautiful night. Hey, beautiful. I just want to tell you that right now you're in a safe place. I want to tell you that everything is going to be okay. And I want to tell you that I'm always going to be here for you. I've been doing a lot of thinking about you and I. I've been doing a lot of thinking about our future. And I've been doing a lot of thinking about what it means to be in a relationship, what it means to have commitment, and what it means to really, really be a good partner. And I find myself thinking about what I can do to love you better. And some of the things that I've thought about are us spending more time together. I want to get a gift for you. And I know that maybe things might not be materialistic, but maybe just a wonderful love letter would be great. And these are the things that I think about. And I think about these things just because of how good and how amazing you react to it. I remember there was a time in my life where I was lost. I was always angry and frustrated. And then you came along and things changed. And things changed for the better. And then, I can't get enough of you. And so I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for you because of what you do for me. I'm thankful for you because of how you have treated me, how you talk to me, and everything like that. It's a very wonderful thing. It is a very, very wonderful thing. And I will never take that for granted. I noticed that you've been having a harder time lately. And part of me wanting to be a better boyfriend is being here for you in your greatest time of need. And this means a lot to me because I want to be the shoulder that you can cry on. I want to be the man that you can depend on to be there when I need to be there, when you need me, because this is what's important. And it's important to me because I can see it on your face. I can see how your body changes. I can see how all of these things change. And I can see that, it takes a lot on you. It takes a lot on you to have so much stress inside of you, so much stress that you have to deal with. And I know it's difficult. I know it's hard to deal with, and I know that sometimes you don't have all the answers. And that's okay. You don't have to have all the answers. I just want to be part of it. I just want to be part of being with you. I want to be part of finding a solution. And if there is no solution, then I just want to be part of not making things a problem and making things better between the both of us. You're such an amazing woman. You're such an amazing person. You're such an amazing human being. And I can't
even imagine what it must be like for you to walk around with so much stress and so much anxiety and, the nightmares and everything like that. I hate that you have to go through that. And I wish if I could take it away from you, I would. I wish I could just carry all of that for you. And if the least I can do is just be here for you, to talk to you, to tell you everything's going to be all right, to make sure everything is going to be all right, then I'll be that. And I'll be that because it's you. And I'll be that because you're worth it. And I'll be that because I think you and I are unique. I think what we have is very, very special. And there's nobody that can take that from me, and there's nobody that can take that from you. And I know it's difficult. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay to be stressed. It's okay to cry, and it is okay to feel how you feel. It's all right to let it out. It's all right to express it, and everything in between that is fine as well. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to support you. I'm here to tell you that you're safe, that you're okay, and I will be here every day to tell you that. Do you understand? Do you? Okay, good. I love that you and I can create a place where we can talk. And I love it because it allows me to express myself when I used to not be able to express myself. And it's good for me because I get to know you better. And when I get to know you better, then I can love you better. It's almost like it's poetry and it rhymes. And I think to myself that I just want to be a part of that. I just want to be part of, your life. I want to get to know you. I want to, every day I want to be able to know you better than I did yesterday, or learn something about you that I didn't know. And I just want to keep building on it and building on it and building on it. And the beautiful thing about it is we as people, we always change, and we grow and we evolve and we adapt, which means I'll always have a chance to get to know you better. And that makes me happy. And that makes me so happy. Come here, come close to me. Come here. You are so beautiful. You're strong. You're valuable. You have so much value. Yes, you do. Don't blush. Don't blush. It's true. It's true. And nobody's going to be able to take that from you. Nobody's going to be able to tell you that anything different. And nobody's going to be able to tell you that what you and I are doing is not okay, or nobody's going to come in between us. It's just us. That's all we need. And we'll figure the rest out. Because I can't imagine my life without you. And this world needs somebody like you. It needs somebody like you because you bring so much peace, joy, happiness, hope, and you inspire me to be the best man that I can be. You inspire me to be as great as I possibly can be. The way you smile,
the way your nose jiggles when you laugh a little bit. All the things that we talk about, all the things that we do, these are all things that I know for a fact we enjoy. Can I ask you something? Is it okay if I do? Okay. Where do you see us 10 years from now? Yeah, it's a good question, right? It's okay. You can take your time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you still thinking about it? It's kind of hard to answer, huh? Well, maybe I could say something to that. I think that 10 years from now, you and I will have an unbreakable bond. I think you and I will be at a point where we can complete each other's sentences and read each other's mind. And I think that 10 years from now, we're going to have a house. I think that we're going to probably have a dog and a cat. The cat's name can be Mr. Pickles. And then the dog, we can name the dog Bullseye. No. What? You don't like Bullseye? Okay. What about Scooby? You don't like Scooby either? Okay. It's okay. We don't have to have names for him. It's okay. Everything is all right. But I think that 10 years from now, I see us, having the white picket fence. And I think that we'll be traveling a lot. I really think we will. And I think we'll have all of that stuff figured out 10 years from now. That we just have things down to like a science, like 1 + 1 is 2, Wait, 1 + 1 is 2, right? I'm kidding. But I think we're going to be so good together. I think that we're going to have everything figured out, and the things we don't figure out, we're still going to figure it out. And that's what I believe. And I believe that because I believe in us. I believe in you. I know you believe in me. And I know we believe in each other. And I'm ready for this. I'm ready for all of this. I want this. I want us to work because we're already working. And I couldn't see us not working just because of how special this is. And I just want to let you know that. I love you. I care about you. And I want to see you happy. And you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about anything because I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to provide for us. I'm going to provide for us, maybe even a mini me, a mini you one day. And I'm ready for all of that. I don't need to think about it. I don't. I'm all in. I'm all in on you, and I'm all in on
on this relationship, and I'm all in on it. And that's okay. And that's really good, because that's how I want it to be. Do you know what I mean? I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to talk to you, to really open up and to really just be here and talk about things and express my thoughts, express my opinions. These things, they mean the world to me. And I just can't for the life of me see things different, because I've always been wanting this, and now I have it, and I'm never letting go of it. I'm never going to let go of you. I'm going to hold you tight, mentally, spiritually, physically. I'm going to hold you close, mentally, spiritually, physically. And I'm going to be your biggest supporter, your biggest fan. I'm going to be the one that you can come home to and love. I'm going to be the one that you wake up next to and feel that love, the commitment, and all of that, because you deserve that. You deserve every bit of that. And if anybody tells you anything different, they're wrong. They're so wrong. You deserve this world, and I'm going to give it to you. And I just want you to know that. Okay? Okay. You're amazing. You're wonderful. And you mean the world to me. Hey, I want to open up to you if that's okay. I know sometimes sometimes I find myself thinking a little too much, and I know that I can talk to you, and I know I can open up to you, and I love that you and I can create a safe place to talk. And I just want to say that I'll never take that for granted. I've been having a strange day, and I know I've been strong. I know I've been holding things down, and I know you've had my back. But sometimes it gets to be too much for me, and I need a place to let things out. And you're the one that I can do that with. I've been thinking about life, and I've been thinking about everything with you and I can't help but think that I just want to do better. I want to do more. And it can get hard sometimes. It's a wonderful thing, and I mean a really wonderful thing to know that I have you, that I come home to you every day, and that we can talk about anything. This means the world to me, because never in my life did I think I would have someone like you. Someone to be my peace. Someone that I can be myself with, that I can laugh with and talk with, and everything in between that. And I don't know, it's just lately things have been feeling overwhelming even for me. And I know I can admit that, and I can say that out loud. And I can say that out loud because because it's you. I can say that out loud because you're not judging me, that you listen to me, that you really hear me. You really listen. And I think that's something people wish that they could have. I think that's something that the world needs more of, is just someone to listen. It already feels better to let this out, to tell you about it, to talk about it. And it's okay. You don't need to say anything. It's helpful. It's helpful just to have someone listen. And so here I am, and I'm just venting. And I'm telling you that you doing this right now, being here with an open ear, with 2 open ears, and a warm heart, is what I need. And I know that that's something that you are very, very capable of doing. And I know that I can depend on you for that. And it brings joy to my heart to know that I can. You know, I never realized how lonely I was before I met you. Before I met you, I was always to myself. I was always shut off, closed off. And I didn't even know how lonely I was. And then you came along, and my whole world just changed. I never realized how important family was to me. I never realized how important it was for spending a future and planning a future and spending time with someone that really, really loves you and cares about you. I never knew those things. Before I met you, I thought that life was just about work, hanging out, and just doing stupid stuff. And then I had my angel come in and show me a better way, and show me that life can be more than that. That there's something different about living life when you're with someone that brings you such peace, that you're not alone, and that you can do something with somebody. And I think that's what I love about it the most. It's why I think about you all day. It's why when I come home, I'm excited to see you. It's why when you're sad, I try to make you feel better. When you're happy, I try to keep that going. Because I care. I care about you. I care about how you feel. And I care about what we do together. It brings peace to my heart to see you happy. And I know it brings peace to your heart to see me happy. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being open. Thank you for being real. Thank you for being non-judgmental. I don't know where I would be if I would have never found you. Because when I found you, that was the day that I found myself. Yeah. And I know that there's some days that are going to be better than others. And I know there are some days that are going to be worse than others. And for me, today is one of those days where it's bad for me. It's bad for me. And if you're having a good day, I want you to have your good day. I want you to enjoy your good day. Because it makes my bad day better to know that you're having a good day. That helps me. And I know it helps you too, because isn't that what it's all about? You and I helping each other. Talking about life, talking about our experiences, what we want to do, where we want to go. These are all things that I think about. These are all things that I wonder about. And I know that we've had some problems here and there. And that's okay. It's normal. But I never ever think to myself that I want to go to bed angry or I want to go to bed sad. I always think to myself, no, this person means the world to me. And I just want to see you happy. Even if you're having a rough day. For me, my first thought is, how can I help? How can I love you better? How can I talk to you better? How can I communicate with you better? Because every day, I'm trying to get to know you better. And I know every day you're trying to get to know me better. And I think that's just what it's all about. I think it's about us growing together. I think it's about us finding our own path, choosing what we're going to do, choosing what we're not going to do. And I think that for me and you, I think this is probably one of the most important things that we can do, is figuring out who we are together. And I love being able to open up like this because it helps me get things out of my head. It helps me clear my mind, and it helps me let you know where I am, how I'm doing mentally. And it's the same thing when you open up to me, that it shows me that you're trying to express the things going on in your head. It shows me that you want to make things wonderful between us, that you want to communicate with me and talk openly to me and really just be on the same page. And I don't know if there's a place, I don't know if there's a person, and I don't know if there's a thing that I can go get, see, talk to that's gonna give me the same thing that you give me. That entire vibe of openness, peace, health, happiness, love, joy, just all of it. All of that makes me happy. It makes me think that this is worth it. It makes me see that. And I'll never take that for granted. You know, it's been so long. It's been so long that I've been having these things that I need to get off my chest. And I'm so grateful that you're able to be with me and create a safe space for us to talk, for me to let things out. And I know you're going through a lot, and I want to know if it's okay for me to vent to you.
I just want to know if it's okay for me to vent. Is that all right? Okay. All right. I've been having a lot of stress at work lately. And it stresses me out because of what we are going through, all of the extra work that they're giving us. And sometimes it's just too hard to handle. And we need more help with it. And I get so frustrated. I get so frustrated because it's not making me happy. And I'm not satisfied with what I do. And I want to be more. I want to be more in life. And I want to just push myself and live for and work for a better lifestyle. I don't like how works has been taking me away from you, and it kills me inside because I know you're going through so much. I know you're going through so much, and I want to be here for you. And I know we have bills that we need to pay and everything like that. And it's just been a lot lately. It's been a whole lot with trying to manage everything and continue to be here for you. And I want to find a way to change this. I want to find a way to change all of my different aspects of my life and what I've been going through, and I want to change all of it. I want to look at myself and know that I'm being the best boyfriend that I can be and the best man to you as I can, and I just feel as if work is getting in the way of that. I feel like it's clogging up. It's stopping me from really being able to live. And it's just something that I just really don't like. And I know that. And I know how important it is for us to spend time together. It's important for me, it's important for you, and it's important for us to thrive in this relationship. And that's what I want. I want us to thrive. But my work feels like it's been holding me back from being who I was meant to be. And I know that it hasn't been fair to you. And I just want to apologize. I want to apologize if I've let you down because of my job, and that I want to find something else that works. I love you so much. And I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you for being this wonderful, awesome partner, this awesome girlfriend, and just being there for me through thick and thin, and letting me be able to vent to you. I am the luckiest man in this world. I really am. And I just want to tell you that I'm going to figure this out. I will figure this out, because I want to be able to talk you. I want to be able to talk you to sleep, and I want to be able to tell you that everything's okay. I want to be here more. I want to be the one that tells you that we're going to get through this. And I want to show you that we can get through this. And there's nothing that anyone can say or do to take that from me. And that is my mission. I want to make you feel loved. I want to make you feel happy. And I want to tell you about how I feel about you. And I'm not going to let my job interfere with that anymore. Do you hear me?
Do you hear me? I'm not going to let my job interfere with that anymore. I'm not going to pull those extra hours. I'm going to do what I need to do to take care of you. And that's that. And that's that. Thank you so much for listening to me. I just sometimes get a little overwhelmed, and I just love being able to just talk to you, because I need that. I need to be able to talk to you, and I know you need to be able to talk to me, and you being available to talk is something that I've needed. I need that, and I need that for a lot of reasons. And I know you do too. Is there anything that I can do for you? Is there anything that I can say to you? Well, I will do all of that and then some. I'm going to hold you tight. I'm going to tell you you're beautiful. I'm going to write you a letter. I'm going to buy you flowers. Send you chocolate. I'm going to do it all. And I'm not going to do it just because you say that's what you want. I'm going to do it because I want to make you happy. I want to make you feel the love that I have for you. And I want you to feel every piece of that. I want you to feel every part of it. And there's not enough that I can give you for how much you've already done for me. You've changed my life. You've made me see a different side of things that I never thought I would see. And so in return, I'm going to be your safe place. I'm going to be your home. I'm going to be your go-to, your everything. And that's what I want to give you in return. And I know sometimes you get tired and you go through a lot and you want to just sleep, and that's okay. It's okay, you can go to sleep. You stayed up listening to me talk. You stayed up listening to me vent, and you listened to all of it. And it's okay for you to fall asleep. You're going to sleep so good. You're going to sleep so good because I'm right here. And you're going to sleep good because you have love right next to you all the time, every day. And you get to wake up to it, and you get to go to sleep to it, and you get to hear about it all day long. And that's what you get. You get that. Whenever you want it, however much you want it for, it doesn't matter. You get it. You're so amazing. You're so wonderful. I'm never going to stop saying it. So I don't care if you get annoyed. Because I just want you to know. Do you understand? You do understand. Good. So let me love you. Just let me do that. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you sleep really good tonight. You deserve it. You're so beautiful. You're so wonderful. And I'm so thankful that you're here. I get to spend another night with you, and I can't explain to you how much that means to me. I just want to tell you that I appreciate everything that you do. I appreciate how you make me feel. And I love making you feel special. It brings me so much joy in my heart to know that I have you, and to know that you and I have something that's unbelievably special. And it makes me proud to say that. It makes me proud to experience that, and I don't want to take any of that for granted. So for you, what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to you, and I'm going to tell you that you're amazing, and I want you to get some sleep tonight. I want you to sleep. I want you to feel safe, because I'm going to keep you safe. I'm going to keep you warm, and I'm going to hold you tight. And there's nothing you have to worry about. Just let me do it all. Is that okay? Okay. Just lay down. Lay down and just enjoy peace. I lit some candles for us. I hope you enjoy that. I love doing things like this for you. I can see how you light up a little bit. I can see how at peace you are. And I can see everything like that. And I love it. You know, I was thinking about how today was going for me. And today wasn't necessarily the best day. But I knew that as soon as I got off of work, I'd get to come home and see you. And now I'm here, and all I think about is how wonderful, how lovely, how soft, how emotional, and how open you are, and I love all of it. You're in a safe place right now. Did you know that? Yeah. And everything's gonna be alright, because you don't have to worry about anything. And the reason you don't have to is because I'm here. You know, it's gonna be a beautiful day tomorrow. It's supposed to be a peaceful night tonight. And I think it's a perfect opportunity for us to get close. I think it's a perfect opportunity for us to just love one another. And I just want to be close to you. And I want you to know that I'm going to protect you from anything and everything. I'm going to keep you safe and sound. Oh. And I'm going to keep you under these covers. I'm going to be right here next to you. And I want you to just listen. I just want you to be part of it. Yeah. I want you to enjoy it. I want you to just sit back, just relax and enjoy all of it. Because you deserve it. You deserve every piece of that. And I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give that to you because you are well worth it. I'm so thankful that you're here. I'm so thankful I get to talk to you. And I'm so thankful that we get to spend this time together. Life is so short. And it's only really special when you can spend that with the people that you love. And thinking about you and living life with you, it makes me feel very good. And I hope I make you feel special as well. I hope I give you a feeling that makes you smile. I hope you think about me during the day. I hope you wonder what I'm doing, where I'm at, because that's how I think about with you. I think about that all the time. I think about you, and I think about, what are you doing? I think about when I'm going to see you again. And I think about, how are we going to spend more time together? How are we going to do things? How are we going to get closer, connect more, deeper? I think about all these things. I know that I'm lucky to have you. And I want to show you how much I appreciate you. I want to show you how much I appreciate the things you do for me. And I want to just give it to you and show you, because you deserve that. It's okay. Everything is okay. You're safe. You're totally safe here. You can be open. You can talk to me. You can tell me things, and I'll listen. Or I can sit here and just talk to you, and just let you sit there and listen to me. You can lay here and listen to me, and we can be close, and we can be peaceful. And the only thing that we have to worry about is each other. And even that's not even worrying. That's just having someone next to you that loves you, that cares for you, that's going to be there when times are rough, when times are good. It's something you can depend on, something that you can rely on. I hope you know that. I'm so glad to have you. I was thinking about how we're going to spend our lives together. And I was thinking about what our future is going to look like. Holding your hand on long road trips in the car. Taking vacations together. I was thinking about what all that would look like. And I still think to myself that I think it would look beautiful. I think it would look wonderful. And I want to build that with you. I want to build a healthy relationship. I want to stay in a healthy relationship, and I want it all. And the most important thing that I want is I just want to do it all with you. That's good, right? It's wonderful. It's beautiful. I just want to spend that time with you. I just want to enjoy you. I want to take care of you and tell you everything that you need to hear, because that's how much I care for you. You're wonderful and you're amazing. You know, I know that it's late, and you probably want to get some sleep, right? Is it okay if I keep talking? I know it's okay. Okay. Okay, then I'll do that. Yeah. Today I had an okay day at work. I was just thinking about, coming home. And now that I'm here, I'm thinking about what we're going to do this weekend. And I mean, do you want to go out? Maybe we can go get tacos. Something like that. Or maybe we can go get burgers. Ooh, what about chicken burgers? Oh yeah, the chicken sandwich. Does that sound good? I think there's also a festival going on this weekend that we can go to. Maybe we can go there. Have a great time. Yeah. There's so many things that we can do. Or maybe we can just stay home this weekend and Netflix and chill. I think that would be nice too. It doesn't matter. Because the only thing I really want to do is spend that time with you. That's all I really want to do. And as long as I can do that, then everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I have you next to me. And I'm so happy that the time that we have right here is just there's no way I could ever take this for granted. It's special to me. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it so much. So much. You're gonna sleep good tonight. Hey, I just want to say something. I want to talk to you about something that's important. And I don't want you to interrupt me. I would very much like for you to let me get all of this out because it's been burning on my heart, my mind, and my soul for quite some time. And I just want a place where I can be able to talk about this. Is that okay? Okay. There are some things that I want to tell you that I'm thankful for. I want to tell you that I'm thankful for these things. And I want to express those things to you in a very clear, loving, and meaningful way. All right. The first thing that I'm thankful for is I'm thankful for the support that you have given me. I'm thankful for the support that you've given me over the time that I've known you. And I want to say that I will never take that for granted. From the time where I wanted to change careers, to where I'm starting a business, going to school, making lifestyle changes, my diet, exercise, and everything. You've been right there with me. And that's something that so many people wish they could have. And I have it, and I'm not taking it for granted. I'm just letting you know that this means the world to me. It means the world to me that you're here, that you listen, and that you're talking to me, and I'm talking to you about the things that I want to do, and you're all aboard. You're 2 feet in. And I love you for that. I really do. The second thing that I want to say I'm thankful for is I'm thankful for the emotional connection that you and I have. I'm thankful that you and I are able to see life and see and talk about how we're going to experience life. The conversations that we have, they're peaceful. The conversations that we have are deep in meaning. They're deeper than just, what do you want to eat for dinner? And these are things that I'm thankful for, because I have someone in my life that I'm emotionally connected to, that the things that we think about are lining up. The things that we think about, even if we disagree, we can still have a deeper sense of understanding, a sense of being just together, to listen, to hear each other, to really connect. And I feel that with you. I can feel it. I can see it. And I'm living it. And just living that is something that I look forward to. It's something that I wake up and say to myself that this is what I want. This is how I want it. This is how I want to live it. And it's great. And it's wonderful. And I think to myself that there's nothing that I want to give up. You know, like that's something I don't want to give that up. I want to keep that going, and it's beautiful. It's loving, it's caring. And that's where we are. That's how it is. Yeah. So I'm thankful that you and I have that connection. Okay. The third thing that I'm thankful for is the laughter and the joy that you bring to me. Before we met, I was in a dark place. I was always thinking to myself that life is terrible and people are ugly and everybody's mean and bad, and that there's no deeper meaning. And then one day, as fate would have it, I met you, and I laughed, and I felt joy. And suddenly that darkness turned into sunshine. The darkness turned into sunshine, and my heart started to beat again. And there's times that we're at home, we're sitting on the couch, and we're just laughing and joking and messing around, and it's just having a great time. It's having a great time. And I really feel free. I feel like I'm myself. I feel alive. And it's a good laugh when they call them gut laughs, like you're laughing from your gut, those belly laughs. Those are the ones that I have with you all the time. And I'm so thankful that I have you in my life to give that to me. And I hope I give that to you too. Number 4, the shared goals and the dreams. Earlier, I mentioned that you supporting me with my career changes, lifestyle changes, starting a business, and all of those things, you were always by my side. And those are things that I want to do. Those are things that I want to pursue in my life and things like that. But this is different. This is me being thankful that we have goals together, that we have our travel goals, we have our dream house goals we make together, and the things that we look at together and say, hey, we want to do this and we want to do that. And to have you be on the same page as me and work together on something is what I've needed my whole life, is to have somebody to work towards something with. And when I share my dreams and you share your dreams with me, we put those things together, and now it's an us dream. It's us doing things together. It's us living life together, not being alone, not thinking you're by yourself. It's about togetherness, working as a team. It's about raising kids together. It's about building a life together. And I see, when I look into your eyes, I can see that this is something that you want. I can see that this is something that you need. And when you look back into my eyes, you can see the same thing. And when you see the same thing, that's how you know it was meant to be. And this is why I'm so thankful for it. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for the fact that you're willing, more than willing, to do this life thing together. And then that leaves us with the 5th and final thing. The 5th thing that I'm thankful for is I'm thankful for our companionship, the loving companionship. I'm thankful for that because having you around brings a certain level of warmth and love to me. It makes me feel like I belong somewhere. It makes me feel like life is worth living. I feel alive when I'm around you. I feel alive when I'm talking to you, or when you're talking to me, and you've given me inspiration. You inspire me to be the best man that I can be. You inspire me to keep pushing, to keep going. And you inspire me to never give up. And this is something I would have never seen. I would have never realized had I not have gotten into a relationship with you. And I'm thankful that I can feel that love coming from you. And I'm thankful that I can give that love back to you. And I'm thankful that there's something here that gives us something to belong to. I'm thankful that I wake up and I think about you. I go to work and I think about you. And then you're at home and you think about me, or you're at work and you think about me, or you're just out running errands and you think about me, and then I think about you, and then there's just a connection that just like a connection so deep that it's just hard to describe sometimes. I think you know what I'm talking about. And this is special. I never want to let go of that. I just want to keep living. I want to keep living with you. I want to do life with you, live life with you, and experience life with you. And I don't know how all of this may affect you, but I'm more than willing to listen. I would love to just listen, because you are wonderful. You're beautiful. You're amazing. And I'm so proud. I'm so proud to have you by my side. And I want to let you know that. Hey. I know today's been a rough day for you. I know that every day can't be the best. And I know we wish that every day was a good day, but today wasn't a good day, was it? I know. Tonight, I want to wrap you up. I want to wrap you with my body. So come here. I know you feel bad, but you're gonna melt into my arms. There you go. And I want you to get comfortable, okay? And I want you to take a deep, deep breath. There you go. Do it again. Just take a deep breath. Breathe in. And out. There you go. I want you to let me whisper to you. I want you to just hear me, okay? I want to let you know that I'm here. I'm here with you right now. I want you to know that you're not alone in this moment, and that I'm right here with you. I want to whisper to you and tell you that the nighttime is here, and whatever happened during this day today, we're going to put it away. We're going to push it to the side, because the only thing that matters right now is you. Yeah, there you go. I want you to feel me. I want you to hold on to me. And I want you to feel my heart beating, because I can feel your heart beating. And I want you to just calm down. I want you to relax right now, because that's the only thing we want to do, is just be good. I want you to know that it's okay to feel the way that you do. Your emotions, they're valid. And I'm right here, and I'm looking at you right now, right in your beautiful eyes. In these beautiful, beautiful eyes. And I'm telling you, your feelings, your emotions are real. I acknowledge that, and that's true. I want you to know that whatever happened today, that you and I are in this together. That's right. And I want you to know that this, where we are now, is a safe place. This is a safe place. That's right, I'm here. You don't have to worry. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm protecting you. I'm protecting you from any worries you have. Any fears, I'm right here. And I'm gonna protect you from that, because here is safe. Safe and secure. Right here in my arms. Nothing's gonna hurt you. You're safe right here. And I want to take some time to tell you that you're very strong. And even if you're vulnerable, I see that as strength. You have the ability to get through whatever you got through today, and that led you here to me. And that right there is why I love you. That's why I care about you. And that's why I do everything, and I mean everything I can do to keep you safe. Right here, right now. You have nothing to worry about. Your only task, your only job, your only responsibility right now is to just feel safe. That's the only thing you have to do right now. Hold on to me. Hold me tight, because I'm holding you tight. And I just want you to know that. Yeah. You're so worth it. I want to tell you that you're more than enough. You're more than enough in every way. You deserve all the love and all the kindness that this world has to offer. You deserve all the love that I have to give you, and then some. And I want you to listen to me. I want you to keep your eyes closed, and I want you to sit there, and I want you to just think. I want you to think about how beautiful things are between you and I. I want you to imagine what beautiful the experiences that we have waiting for us. The trips to the islands, the trips to other countries. I want you to think about the beauty that the world has to offer and doing those things with me. I want you to imagine us laughing on a cruise, or laughing and joking around. I want you to imagine just us living a life that's carefree, living a life that's filled with freedom and joy. Because that makes me happy, because I get to do it with you. You have people here that love you. You have people here that care about you. And you have people here that want you. I want you. I'm so proud. I'm so proud to wake up next to you. I'm so proud to be in your life. I'm so grateful to share these moments with you. I cherish these moments, and it's like a gift to me. I really think of this like that. I want you to think about a beach. And I want you to think about a sunset at the beach with the waves gently hitting, crashing against the surface, the shore. sitting in the sand, feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin. And I want you to think about that. Think about this safe place. The safe place where we are right now. I want you to think about that. Because that's how I see myself when I think of you. That's how I see things between you and I. I think that it doesn't matter what the world throws at us, that you and I are just going to get through it together. I think you and I can get through anything. And that makes me happy. It really does. And I hope it makes you happy too. Just because I know how stressful life can be. But we don't worry about that now. We think about the safe place. And anytime you're having trouble, I want you to think about the safe place. Okay? I know. You're so special. You're so wonderful. You're so strong. And I can't tell you how much you mean to me. The only thing I can do is show you and try to tell you, but I run out of words. It's silly, right? Is it silly? You're gonna sleep so good tonight. You're gonna sleep so good tonight. Hey, good evening. I want to start to you tonight, love bug, and tell you how much that I care about you. I want to let you know how much you mean to me, and I just want to be somebody that you can talk to and someone that you can listen to in times when it's rough and when it feels the worst. Can I tell you something? Is that okay? Okay. I remember the first time that I met you. I remember looking right at you and saying to myself that she is so beautiful. I remember the first time that I'm sorry. I remember the first time that I spoke to you. And I remember how nervous I was. Don't laugh, it's okay. Okay. I remember how wonderful it was. I remember how nervous I was because I thought that how could somebody so beautiful want to talk to me? She's so gorgeous. Like, and then you spoke to me. And it was like an angel singing to me. And it was like at that moment where I knew that I wanted more. It was moments like that where I realized I wanted more and that I didn't want to mess things up or say the wrong thing or say something stupid. And then there you were, talking to me. And ever since then, it's been happy days. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you and how much I love you and how much I want to have you in my life and tell you how much you mean to me. There's some things that I think about when I really put my mind to it. I think about how many times we've been laughing, and I think about how many times we've been just living. You ever hear people talk about how they're doing this and they're doing that and work and stressing themselves out over stuff? And I know when I am with you, I feel alive. I feel so alive. And I think being able to talk to you like this, being able to comfort you and tell you how wonderful you are and how happy you make me is, I think a lot of people wish they had something like that. But here we are, you and me. Something so, so special. I can't tell you how grateful I am for that. I can't tell you how grateful I am for the fact that we can talk and that we can be at peace, that we can really enjoy each other's company. I remember the day that you and I made it official, that it's just me and you. I remember how excited I was. I remember how excited you were. And I just have to say that these things, they work out, they match. And every single day that I get to wake up next to you, I think about that same happiness, and I feel that. Your smile, your nose, your cheeks, your beautiful eyes. This brings peace to my heart. Just that you exist, and I was lucky enough to have you. That I was lucky enough to I'm sorry. It's just so wonderful. I'm really feeling emotional about it. Is it okay if I feel emotional about it? It is okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for being understanding. And thank you for creating a safe place for me to open up about this. It's so amazing. It's so amazing to be able to spend this time with you and enjoy that. And I appreciate everything that you do for me. I appreciate everything that you do for this relationship. I value these things. I value the commitment. I value how you create these wonderful spaces for me to talk. I love how you listen. And I know that for me, having you close, having you feeling the warmth from my body, watching you breathe, just watching you blink. I know it sounds crazy, but these things, they make me want to continue to be a part of everything. And I love it so much. I love being a part of it. I love having the togetherness. And I do. Is it okay if I keep going and telling you about things that I like about you and things that I love about you? And is it okay if I talk about that? Okay. I love the way that you do your hair. I love the way that you look at me. There's a look in your eye. It's like when you're looking at me and I'm looking at you right in your eyes, like now. And I can just see myself getting lost inside of you. And it brings me peace. And knowing that you don't have to worry and that I don't have to worry it's something valuable. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of that. Looking at you and telling you how much you mean to me. It brings me joy. And I know that you like to listen to me talk at night, and that's wonderful. I can do that every night. No problem. You don't have to ask for that. I can do it. Because I know you need it. I love the way that you dress, your style. I love it when you wear dresses. I love it when you wear sweats. I love it when you wear shorts. I even love it when you wear those silky pajamas. Just because it's you. And just because I know that it's just you. This makes me so happy to think about it. I was thinking about something today about things that you know are good for you and good for your health and everything like that. It's good to be around someone that's positive, even when things are not so positive. And being around you, I look at that and I know that you bring out the best parts of me. And I bring out the best parts in you. And there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, there's something very, very right about that. We should both be in a place where we're both happy and be in a place where I bring out the good parts in you. Because I want that. I need that. And I love that. And it's okay. Oh, it's so wonderful. Yeah. It's so wonderful to be here talking to you. I want you to sleep good tonight. I want you to sleep good tonight knowing that I'm here. I want you to sleep good tonight knowing that I'm not going anywhere. I want you to close your eyes and I want you to think about how peaceful things are. I want you to know how much I care about you. I want you to know that everything's going to be okay. I know some days you have bad days and that's all right. You don't have to be alone with that. I don't want you to be alone because I'm here with you every step of the way. I remember when I first met you, there were some things that I was dealing with. And at the time, I didn't know how much you were going through. And you took your time to help me with my issues and my problems. And I didn't even know how much you were struggling. And it's things like that that make me really love you. It's things like that that make me really, really want to be with you. Because you're so selfless. It's like you care about everyone else. But sometimes you forget to take care of yourself. The world needs more people like you. But let me be the one to take care of you. I can take care of you. I want to take care of you. And I know that since we've been together, I've grown a lot. I've grown a lot, and that's all thanks to you. And I want to show you that love that you showed me. I want to show it back to you and tell you and show you how much you mean to me. I want to show you how much I'm willing to give. I want to show you how much I'm willing to be a part of everything that has to do with you. I want you to be happy. I want you to know you're not alone. And I want you to know that no matter what, I'm going to be here. I want to plan vacations with you. I want to plan a life with you. Is that okay? I want to do these things because they mean something to me. I want to do these things because, well, I want you to sleep good. I want you to feel happy, and I want you to feel loved. I know that sometimes it's hard to think about that, but it's okay. It's okay. Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes and think about happiness. Just close your eyes and keep them closed. You're going to be so happy. You're going to be so happy when you sleep tonight, because I know you want to sleep. And you can sleep, okay? Yeah, it's okay. Just lay and get under the blankets. I'm going to hold you tight, okay? I want you to feel the warmth. I want you to feel the peace, the love, the joy. I want you to feel all of that. And then I want you to think about all the beautiful things and wonderful things that we can do together. Everything's going to be fine. And everything is going to be okay. You don't have to worry about that. The only thing I want you to worry about is you right now. Just be here, right here. There you go. You're going to sleep so good. You're so wonderful. You're so amazing. And I just want to give you everything. Is it okay if I play with your hair? I just want to run my fingers through your hair. Is that okay? Okay. You're safe here. You're safe here. Can you feel my fingers rubbing through your hair? Yeah, sleep. Be at peace. Everything is going to be all right. You're safe right here. You're safe right now. Well, yeah, I know. I know. Everything's going to be fine. You don't have to worry about a thing. I just want you to sleep, okay? Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Just listen to the sound of my voice. Just listen to the sound of my voice. And think about peace. Think about love. Think about happiness. That's all I want you to do right now. That's the only thing I want you to do. Is to think about how happy you are. Right here. And right now. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe right now. No one's coming for you. No nightmares. No bad things. Just love and peace and joy and happiness, because you deserve that. You are enough. I want you to understand that, okay? I want you to understand that you are enough. You are. And I want you to believe that. I need you to believe that, because you are so amazing. You're so wonderful. And this world is a better place when you're in it. You're so wonderful and amazing and sweet and nice. And I just could not imagine my life without you. I'm so lucky to have you here. I am. And I want you to be happy. I want you to feel loved. We're going to plan a future together. We're going to plan a life together. Because I want you to be part of everything that I do in my life. I want you to be part of it. You're going to sleep so good tonight. I want you to sleep. I want you to be at peace. I want you to stay close to me and just listen to the sound of my voice. I want you to just breathe. I want you to slow down and be at peace. I want you to just fall into my arms and let me catch you. Let me carry you from here. Let me carry you to a place of joy. Let me carry you to a place of happiness. Because you deserve that. You do so much for everyone. You do so much for me. And you deserve to be happy too. And I want to let you know that. Is that okay? You're so special. You're so unique. You're so wonderful, and you are enough. You are enough. You're more than enough. And you need to hear that. And I want to be the one to tell you that. Because you mean the world to me. You do. Sleep. Sleep. Everything's gonna be okay. Hey, sunshine. I just want to start tonight off by telling you that you are an absolutely amazing person. And I am so grateful that I get to spend my nights with you. I want to take the time to tell you that everything is going to be just fine. I want you to get some good sleep tonight, and I want you to enjoy yourself. So please allow me to come to you and tell you how special you are to me. I know that there are some times where you and I are going through life. I know that there's some times that we talk about things, and I know that sometimes it can just get overwhelming, and I just want to be the first one to let you know that I'll be here for you. Your feelings are real. Your emotions are real. And I want to let you know that it's okay to feel like that. I want you to know that it's okay to feel overwhelmed. It's alright. It's natural. I'm going to be right here with you every step of the way. If there's anything that I can do to help you feel better, please let me know. Because I know life can be overwhelming. And love, I just want to tell you that I'm so grateful that I have the opportunity to be able to talk to you, to make you feel good, to make you feel special and loved. There's nothing that I'd rather do right now than to be here talking to you. It doesn't matter what you're going through, love. I just want you to know that I'm here. I just really want you to know that I'm not going anywhere. And whatever you're going through, that you don't have have to experience that alone. It's okay to have days where you feel like things are too much. I want you to know that I recognize that and I respect your feelings, your boundaries. What I want to do tonight is I want to give you a safe place. I want to give you a safe place where you can unwind and feel comfort. I want to be the one to tell you that it doesn't matter what you're going through. We're going to get through it together. You're such an incredible person. You're filled with love, kindness, and you're so strong. You got these qualities about you that make you so special. And I hope that I get to experience these for the rest of my life. I'm so grateful to be a part of your life, and I can't express to you enough how much this means to me. I have to say, when I'm around you, I feel so positive. You got this energy that just lights up a room, and I just think that some people just don't notice that, but I do. I see that, and I say to myself that I want to be around you. I want to spend that time with you because it's special to me. I know. I love that the good energy and the good vibes. And I hope you see these wonderful qualities like I do. I look at you every day and I think to myself, I am so lucky to have you. Even when I'm having bad days, I still wake up and I think to myself, I get to wake up with you, that I get to spend that time with you, and that makes me happy. It makes me really happy. And if there's anything that I can do to make you feel more special and more loved, tell me how I can love you. Can you do that for me? Yes, I hope so. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to have you. And I just know that there's nothing that anyone can do to tell me any different. I wake up, I think about you. I go through my day, I think about you. And I go to sleep with you every night. And I'm not scared to express my feelings. I'm not scared to tell you how I feel. I really want you to understand that. And there's nothing that anyone can do to take that away from us. I really want you to know how much I care about you, how much I love you, and how much I'm willing to do anything I need to do to stay with you. You're so special. You're special to me. And I want you to know that. You don't have to worry about anything. All you have to do is just close your eyes and be at peace. Just close your eyes and be at peace with everything. And you'll see. You'll understand. This relationship, what we have. There's people that dream of having something like we have. This is so special. And I want you to know that it is special. It always has been special, and it always will be special. You know, there are some days when I'm at work and I'm texting you and I'm talking to you, and I stop for a second just to say how thankful I am that I have someone like you to talk to every day. And I'm glad that I'm able to sit here and be the one that you can talk to, because this makes me feel good too. It makes me feel special to be able to have you to talk to every day, to to really feel like I could express my feelings and let you know that I was never able to do that before you. Before I met you, it was so hard to express my feelings, but you've created such a place for me to open up, and I'm so grateful for that. I'm so grateful that you're a free spirit. You have good vibes, positive energy. And even if things feel bad, that I know that I can still come to you and let my emotions out. Talk about my feelings with you. I love you so much. You just don't know how much I love you, how much I care about you. And I just want to tell you that there's nothing anyone can do to take that away. I want you to tell me how I can love you. I know sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you might not know. Maybe just me being close to you, right here in your ear, and telling you how I feel about you, maybe that's all you need right now. And that's okay. That is so okay. I want you to know that. I want you to feel that. And I want you to really, really trust that. Okay? You're gonna sleep so good tonight. You just don't know how good you're gonna sleep. I'm so glad that I have someone to be my best friend, my lover, my partner, my everything. Tonight, when you're sleeping, I hope you dream of me. I hope you dream of everything that we've been through, all the positive things, all the wonderful experiences. I hope you think about that. I know we've had some good times, some bad times, but those good times, that means everything for me. And those bad times are times where I showed you and told you I'm not leaving. I'm gonna be right here next to you. I'm gonna be right here, helping you, being with you, and just being together. Because that's what really matters. You're so incredible. You're so strong. I hope you know that. I feel so at peace right now, knowing that you and I are so happy together. I feel so good knowing that I have you by my side. It all feels so good. And I hope you feel the same way. You're gonna sleep good tonight, my love. I'll see you in the morning.
Hey, sunshine. Hey. I know you're trying to sleep. I know you're tired. There's something I want to open up to you about. And I want to know if it's all right for me to do that. I want to come to you. And I just want to say these things to you. There's no pressure to stay awake. You can go to sleep whenever you want to. I just want to make that clear, okay? You can fall asleep, but the only thing I'm asking is to just let me express myself, if that's okay. That's okay? I can do that? You don't know how much I appreciate that. You don't know how much this means to me. You really don't. It means the world to me that I'm able to express myself to you and let you know how much you mean to me. So please, get comfortable. Stay comfortable. Because I'm going to open up to you. Okay. All right. The first thing that I want to tell you is that I really,
appreciate everything that you do for me. I really do. It's absolutely wonderful to hear you and to see you every day, and the way you do everything for me. You create this place for me to open up about my feelings, and you know how hard it was for me to do that. And you let me. You gave me a place where I could do that and not feel judged. And I want to do that for you too. I appreciate how much effort you go through to take care of me. I mean, you cook for us, you clean, you take care of the house, you pay the bills too. Like, you keep us organized, you keep me down to earth, and you keep me level headed. You keep me in a place where I can say to myself that I'm proud to have her by my side. And I love that, and I love you for that. I will never, ever, ever, ever take this for granted. And I want you to know that. Okay? I want you to know that I'm never going to take any of this for granted, and that I appreciate you. Okay. I want to tell you a reason why I love you. Okay? Okay. I don't know why it's hard for me to do this, but at the same time, it's not. It's almost like a weight's being lifted off my shoulder. I feel in touch with my feelings, my emotions, and this is all thanks to you. Okay. I love you. I love you because you bring out the best in me. The way that you make me feel when I am here, the way that you make me feel when we're going about life, it makes the difference. It makes me feel wonderful. It makes me feel special. It makes me feel alive. And I love it. I love every part of that, because you are something. You are something special. You are something wonderful. And I cannot tell you how much it means to me to come home to you every day, because of how wonderful you make me feel. And I think this is something that developed into love. This is something that developed into being open with my emotions, especially where I was before. I mean, you remember how I was before. You remember how tough it was, how hard it was for me to open up and express myself. But you helped me. You cared for me. And I'm eternally grateful for that. And being with you just it reminds me of that. And I feel so alive. Okay, the next thing I want to say is, you have made such a huge impact on my life. You made such a huge impact that I don't think I could see myself how I was before. Does that make sense? Like, I see myself at a place where I look at my life and I see how wonderful it is, and I see how you've changed me for the better. I look at my life before and I see where I came from, and I see that I was going to do this, and then I was going to go down a bad road, and then I met you, and then my life started overflowing with positivity and joy and peace and laughter. And it was something that I'm never going to take for granted. I'm never going to take for granted how much, you mean to me, how you've changed my life. And I'm so happy about that. I really want you to know that. It's nice. It's wonderful. It's amazing. This feels so good. It feels so good to talk to you like this. I'm so thankful that you're listening to me, that you're listening to me open up about my feelings. You're listening to me opening up about my life. I know you're tired and sleepy, and it's okay. But I just wanna express these things to you while you're going to sleep. And I want to say this again, there's no pressure. There's no pressure at all. Feel safe, feel secure, feel loved, joy, happiness, all of that. I know. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be all right. You don't have to worry. It's okay. Yeah. Just listen to the sound of my voice at this point. Just close your eyes and listen. Okay? There's some times where I think about how shut off I used to be to my emotions. There are times where I think about how I never used to talk about how I felt. It used to feel like it was all inside of me, like it was boiling up and then just exploding. And I hated that. I hated that feeling. I want to feel alive. I want to feel good about everything in my life and your life. And I remember how it was before. I remember that I was almost like I was lost. And sometimes, like from time to time, I think about that. Yeah. And I feel vulnerable. I mean, even now I feel very vulnerable talking about it. But I know I trust you. I can trust that I can open up to you and that I can enjoy you, and that makes me feel good. That makes me feel wonderful. That makes me feel alive. It makes me feel happy. And I want you to know that I promise you I'm never going to take any of that for granted. What you've done for me, what you've done with me, I love every bit of that. Did you know? You've created the safe place for me. You've created a safe place for me. And that's why I want to keep making safe place for you. I want to keep this place safe so that you can open up to me whenever you want. No judgment, no pressure, just love. Just love. Do you remember? Do you remember the time where your world was crashing down? Do you remember the time where everything felt like the world was against you? And you weren't feeling understood. You weren't feeling like anyone cared. And how bad that was. I remember because when I found you like that, and I came to you, the only thought I had on my mind was giving you safety, giving you love, making you feel wanted, and telling you that you are enough, that you are amazing, you're wonderful. Those are the things that I thought about. And even now, I think about these things and I want you to know that, yeah, you're wonderful. You are enough. You are more than enough. Do you remember how we got through those times? Do you remember how tough you are? How tough you were? And look at how far you've come. Look at how far we've come together. Isn't that what it's all about? Just being together, going through things. You know, I was thinking about our future together. Just me and you. And I was thinking to myself that how wonderful would it be for me and you to just go on trips, plan our life together. It would be nice. It can be nice because we can do that. I'm looking forward to spending every day with you. I'm looking forward to spending every night with you and talking to you about everything. You don't have to worry. Imagine that. Imagine a life where you don't have to worry. A life where you feel safe. A life where you have someone that loves you. Someone that wants to be with you, by your side, that honors you, that has a picture of you in their wallet. I know it's old-fashioned. I know we have phones today, but I gotta say, like, you're my rock. You're my confidence. You got my back. You're my biggest supporter. And I want to give all of that back to you. I want to be your rock. I want to be your biggest supporter, your biggest fan. I want to be the one that gives you all the love that you need and then some. Because you deserve that. You deserve happiness. You deserve peace. And nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to tell you different. You're so amazing. I love this time that we're spending together. It's nice, isn't it? It's wonderful. It's peaceful. It's peaceful. My love, are you sleeping? Are you asleep? It's okay. Get some rest. I'm gonna be here. I'm still gonna be here when you wake up. It's okay. Hey, I missed you. I know I've been away for a little while, and I wanna come back just to tell you that I missed you so much. I miss the way that you smile. I miss the way that you talk to me, and I miss the way that we talk and the way that we connect. Yeah. You know, I was away for a while, and I just know that being on the road, being out, it just doesn't feel the same because you're not here with me. But now I'm back, and I have to just tell you, it's an absolutely wonderful feeling to be here with you. To share this moment. Just come close. Come close. I want you close. There you go. I hope this feels the same for you like it does for me. It feels like I've had a lot of weight lifted off of my shoulder to be here and share this moment with you. I hope you've been doing all right since I've been gone. I know I try to keep in touch as best I can, but you know how it is when I'm out on the road. The only thing that I've been thinking about is just coming back to you. And it's going to sound funny when I say it, but I really, really think that this was worth the wait. Waiting and thinking about you every day, and then finally getting to see you it's like Christmas morning for me. I know. But I mean it. You're so wonderful. You have such a positive spirit, such a beautiful light. You bring me plenty of joy, laughter, and you make me happy, and I want to make you happy too. And I just want to tell you how amazing you are, and I want to tell you how wonderful it is to just be a part of your life. How about we take some time and just express that to each other? Is that okay? Would you like that? Yeah. Okay. Come here, sit down. Come close to me. There you go. That's very nice. Okay. I'll start, okay? I am grateful that I have such a beautiful, beautiful person right here in front of me that loves me and that I love. And I am grateful to come home to someone that welcomes me, that makes me feel special, that makes me feel like I'm the man that I need to be. I'm thankful to have someone by my side that tells me I can do this. And it means the world to me to know that you're here and that you're real and that you're going to tell me every single day that I matter. And then I want to go ahead and turn that and talk about how you make me feel and how I like to make you feel. I love being a part of your life. I love telling you how awesome you are. I love telling dad jokes and seeing you laugh. I love being able to express myself to you because this makes me feel open and free. There's no stress here. There's no pressure. It's all about you and I being ourselves. And that started with you. It started with you showing me that I can truly express myself, that I don't have to hold on to my feelings, that I can tell you how I feel, and you won't judge me. I love that I can give that to you and tell you that you're wonderful, and tell you that you're enough. You're more than enough. That you matter. That your feelings are real. Your feelings are valid. And that brings me joy. And it brings me joy because I know I'm with someone that wants the things that I want. And I love how we connected, how we've bonded. I love how open you've been. You're so brave. You're so strong. You've been through so much. And I can really, really admire that. I can really, really appreciate that. And I can really see that you're more than exceptional. You've been through so much. I can see that. I know that. And I'm going to be here to help you with everything you need help with. And I'm going to be here every step of the way. It doesn't matter how hard, it doesn't matter how tough, sunshine, rain. I'm going to be here. And you don't have to worry about that. Come here. Isn't it peaceful? Isn't it peaceful just to be in the moment? Isn't it peaceful just to think to yourself that this is a safe place, that there's no worries here, there's no pressure? Doesn't it bring you peace? Because it brings me peace. Are you tired? Do you want to go to sleep? Yeah? Okay. Come on. We can go to sleep. I'm going to be right here close to you. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be home. Because you are my home. And I've missed you. And I want to be close to you. I want you to be close to me. And I want you to sleep peaceful tonight. You're safe. You're enough. You're amazing. You're brave. Yeah, you are. And everything's going to be okay. Go to sleep. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Be at peace. You're safe. Nothing can hurt you here. Everything's going to be okay. Shh. There you go. Just close your eyes and listen to the sound of my voice. You are so wonderful. You're going to sleep so good tonight. You're going to be warm. You're going to have someone next to you. Someone that loves you and cares about you. Somebody that knows your worth. And somebody who respects you. Someone who thinks you're amazing. Someone who knows you're amazing. And funny and cute and sexy and smart. And you're going to sleep good. And you're going to have good dreams tonight. Because you deserve that. You do deserve that. And it's okay. It's okay. Sleep good tonight. Sleep good. Tonight I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something that means a lot to me, and I just want to tell you that I want you to sleep well tonight. There's some things that I want to talk about that mean a lot to me, and if I could be so kind, I just want you to lay here and listen to me. And I want you to know that I know things are stressful. I know life can be hard sometimes. And I know that you need support and love and affection. And I want to give you all of that. I know today was probably not the easiest day. And I know that you're going through a lot. And I want to be the one here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. I think everything is going to be fine, and even when it's not fine, I'm going to be here to help you get through it. Just come here and Let me just hold you tight. Let me just be here. Let me just be part of it. I know I can't make everything better. But if I can help in any way, I want to. I want to be here for you. I want to tell you that you're wonderful. I want to tell you that you're special. I want to tell you that you're valuable. I want to tell you that your feelings matter, and I want to really make you understand that. If for a moment, if I could tell you that I want to build a future together with you, and that it doesn't matter how hard things get, it doesn't matter what we're going through. I want you and I to be together. I want to be here for you during the bad times, during the good times, and the okay times. Because for me it's about building a life together. It's about looking at each other and saying, I have your back. It's about sharing our values. It's about sharing our feelings. It's about opening up and respecting each other. I know that you and I can do all of these things. And it really makes me feel good to know that I have you. I know I'm talking, but it's okay. I just want you to listen, if that's all right. I just want you to hear me, and I want you to hear that you and I are going to get through it. I want you to sleep. I want you to relax. And I just want you to listen to my voice, and I want you to hear me tell you how special you are to me. I want you to hear how amazing you are, and I want to tell you all the things that I love about you. Okay. I love that you're so caring. I love that you make me so happy. I love how smart you are. I love how interesting you are. And I love every piece of that. I want to get to a point where we talk to each other every single day. And I want to get to a point where we love each other every single day. I know that there are times where you might feel a little bit discouraged, or you might feel bad about some things, but at the end of the day, I want you to know that you are mine and I am yours. And you can sleep tonight in peace, and you can sleep knowing that I'm here, and you can sleep knowing that I'm not going anywhere. I love how I can talk to you and create safe places for me to let things out. I can't tell you how much that means to me, and I could sit here every night and tell you how much you mean to me and how special you are to me. I know that sometimes it's hard, and I know that there are some things that you're going through that you might not be able to explain. But I'm here every single day, every single night to listen to your feelings, your thoughts, and you can express your emotions as much or as little as you want. There's no pressure here. There's no pressure at all. You're free. You're free to do whatever you want to do. You're free to say what you want to say. And you're safe here. You're safe right now. And I want you to dream about that safety. I want you to dream about how safe you are right now. And I want you to dream about how wonderful things are. And I want you to dream about how much and how happy we can be together. I was thinking about planning a vacation. I was thinking about maybe we can go to Hawaii.
Maybe we can go to Jamaica, somewhere where there's a beach. Maybe we can go to Bora Bora. I mean, I think about these things and I think to myself that I'm building something with you. And talking to you about these things makes me happy. I know sometimes that maybe you think it's impossible. I know sometimes that maybe you feel like you're not enough or that you're not worth it. But I think that's all fake. I don't think that's the truth. I think that's the furthest thing from the truth. Because the truth be told, you're wonderful. You are amazing. And you are valuable. You are worth everything. And I mean everything. Because I've never met anybody that gives me the same joy, excitement, happiness, and lust and love that you give me. And I don't ever want to lose that. I want to look at you every day and tell you that you are so amazing and that you're so wonderful, and I just want you to sleep well. I want you to sit here and I want you to know that you are my sunshine. You're my star. You're my moon. You're my clouds. And you mean everything to me. And I want you to know that. I want you to live that and to really know that you have someone that has your back and you don't have to worry about anything. The only thing I want you to worry about is sleep. I want you to sleep peacefully. I want you to know that I'm here. And I want you to know that I'm not going anywhere. Okay? Everything is going to be fine. And the reason it's going to be fine is because I'm going to be right here with you, helping you get through everything. And I just want you to put your head down and just enjoy it. Just enjoy being happy. Enjoy being in this moment. Enjoy peace. Enjoy tranquility. And I want you to enjoy being with me. You're safe here. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about anything at all. Just be yourself. Just be happy. Feel loved. And know that you're not alone. You're not. I'm going to be here for you. And I'm going to tell you every single day that you're amazing. Whether you're happy, sad, scared, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be here for you. And you don't have to worry about anything, okay? Okay. Hey, my love. I want to come back and tell you that I missed you. I want to tell you that you're going to sleep good tonight and you don't have to worry about anything because I'm going to take you through. I'm going to take you through a place where we talk, and I'm going to take you through a place where we're at peace. And I want you to know something. I want you to know that where we are right now, we're in a safe place. I want you to know that sleep is important. And I want you to know that being here, being part of this it's a beautiful thing. And you don't have to worry about a thing. I know life is tough sometimes. And I know that you struggle with things and deal with things, and I'm so proud of you because you're so strong. You're so strong. You're tough. And you have a very, very strong spirit. Sleep. Sleep is what we're going to do tonight.
and we're gonna sleep good, and it's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be all right. I want you to close your eyes. Close your eyes, and I want you to think about us being close. I want you to think about my arms being around you, and I want you to know that it's you, and I want you to know that you being you is all I've ever needed. I want you to feel understood. I want you to feel welcomed. And I want you to feel like there's nothing that you have to worry about. Because right here, right now, we're safe. We're at peace. And we're just living life. And we're just enjoying it. Is it okay if I breathe with you? Can we breathe? Here we go. I want you to breathe in. I want you to hold it. And then I want you to breathe it out. Just listen to me. I want you to do all of that. Here we go. Breathe in. And breathe out. There you go. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're doing so good. I'm gonna do it with you, okay? Here we go. Ready? Breathe in. There you go. There you go. We're calming down now. We're calming down. Everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. Yeah. One more time. Here we go. Breathe in. There you go. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. And you don't have to worry about anything. I want you to be safe. I want you to feel free. I want you to feel warm inside. And I want you to feel warm outside. There you go. There you go. I know that you've been dealing with some anxiety, some stress, and I know that there's some things that maybe you can't even fully explain. But I'm gonna be right here, and I'm gonna be here with you every step of the way, because you don't have to worry about anything. That's on me. I'll handle that. There you go. Just be here. Be safe. And it's okay. I know it's hard because sometimes you can't help it when the anxiety creeps in, the frustration, and all of that. I want you to know that you're not alone here. And I know that it can be depressing sometimes. But you have someone in your corner. You have me. And I'm going to tell you every day that everything is fine. I'm going to tell you that what you're feeling is okay. It's natural. What you're going through is tough. And you've been so tough in dealing with everything. And I want you to know that everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be okay. Because you don't have to worry. Yeah, I understand. I understand as much as I can. And I want to be here for you as much as I can. And I know that sleep is important. And I want you to sleep. I want you to sleep really good because you deserve that. You deserve sleep. You deserve peace. You deserve happiness. And I want to give that to you. I know. Oh, you deal with this every day. Almost every day. And you still are able to do all this other stuff. It's incredible. I'm so sorry that you have to go through that. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I have no idea how you've been functioning for so long, but I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you because you've made it this far. You've made it this far, and that was before I came in along. That's before I came along. And I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud that you're here. I'm proud that you are working with everything, and I'm proud of the fact that I get to be here with you and go through these things with you. If me being here is something that's going to help you get some sleep tonight, then I want to be that. Do you understand? I think something else that I want to talk about, if it's okay. Is it okay if I say something that might be a little difficult? It's all right. Just keep your eyes closed. Just keep your eyes closed. Sometimes I know it might get a little lonely. And I want to let you know that I understand that. Something I want to tell you is that you don't have to be lonely because I'm here. You don't have to be lonely because I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to tell you how wonderful things are. I'm going to tell you how wonderful you are. And I want to be there. Everything is going to be okay because you do not listen to me. Listen to me. You do not have to go through this alone. You don't. Because I know what it's like to be alone. I know what it's like to feel alone. And trust me, you do not have to go through that. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And I just wanted to say that. One thing that I've been really liking about you, one thing I've really been loving about you, one thing I've really been enjoying about you is how positive you are even now. And how when we get together, it's just all sorts of positive energy. And I really love that. I love that we can talk about anything. I love how open you've been. I love how we can kind of just vibe out and just enjoy life, just being together, just being here. And I think a lot of people don't have that, and I think you and I are lucky. Everything's going to be all right. You don't have to worry about that because it's just positive energy here. Just love, happiness, and everything in between that. That's all I want. And I know that's what you want. I do. I remember that There was a time in my life where I was very, very, very sad. I was depressed. I was angry. I remember how tough it was in those times. And then I met you. And then you showed me a whole different way of thinking. You showed me an entire world that I didn't know. And I'm eternally grateful for that. You showed me a different side of life that I didn't know existed. And it was wonderful. And the same thing that you did for me, I want to do that for you every day and every night, because I know how hard it can be in having somebody like you in my corner and having someone like me in your corner is a luxury. It's something that I know a lot of people wish that they had. And this makes me happy, and I hope it makes you happy too. You know, I want you to live life and enjoy things the way that I do. When you sleep, this brings me peace. It brings me peace because watching you, you're going to think I'm silly. But I can always see your little nose niggle. I can see it kind of move a little bit, and I think it's absolutely wonderful to see that you're sleeping peacefully. And I know that some nights are harder than the others, but I know you can get through it. And the nights that you do sleep well are like heaven. You don't have to worry about that. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed and think about happiness. Think about warmth. And think about being at peace. The positive energy. You're worth everything. You are enough. You are so, so amazing. And don't you think it different? You need to know that. You need to know that because it's true. And you're going to sleep so, so good tonight. Hey, welcome back. I know you had a rough day today. I know that it's been hard for you lately. And I understand that everything in life might not be going the way that you want it to go. But I want to be the first one to tell you that I'm right here. What you're feeling is okay. And I'm going to be right here to help you get through it. You're a very special person. And I want to see you happy. And I want you to be free to express yourself over and over and over again. You know, I just want to tell you that I know these days happen, and I know that everything feels like it's overwhelming. It feels like the sky's falling. It feels like you're drowning. And I understand. I know that's hard. It's really hard, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to go through that. It doesn't matter what other people say. It doesn't matter what other people do. You know that you're a good person. You know that you have a man by your side, and you know that we live a beautiful life together. You don't have to worry about anything. You can let all of that stress go. I know it's been a really, really bad day, and you want to sleep, right? Do you want to sleep next to me? Because if you do, I'll be right here. Do you want to snuggle close to me? It's okay. Let's be warm together. It's always, always beautiful to have you close, to have you by my side. I'll never take that for granted. I'll never take that for granted. Not one day, not 1 hour, not 1 minute, and not 1 second. Everything is going to be fine. Everything is going to be okay. Just relax. Close your eyes and let all of the stress go. Don't hold on to it. Don't hold on to it. Just let it go. There you go. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Yeah. I know that there's some things that come up, some things you think about and wonder about. But tonight, it's just you and me here. We're safe here. We're safe. And all I'm thinking about is living my life with you. Through the good times, the bad times, and the ugly times. Just me and you. You know, I was thinking that maybe, just maybe, we could take a little getaway this weekend. Just you and me. And we just get away. We just focus on us. We focus on each other. And we just live. Does that sound like a good idea to you? Because if it does, then I think we should do that. I think we should do that and go somewhere quiet. Because having that alone time with you and having that one-on-one, that connection, I think this makes everything better. Since I've met you, if there's anything that I've learned, and I've learned it from you, is that if we spend too much time alone with ourselves, then we start to think things that we don't really mean or we know aren't true. And I can say that spending time with you and talking to you, it's been an absolute amazing journey. It's been a wonderful thing. It's been heaven on earth. It's been my peace, my joy, and my happiness all together. And I love every minute of it. I really, really love every minute of it. And I hope you feel the same way. It's okay to have bad days or rough days. Some days are easier than others. And I know, we both know, some days are. But all you need to know is that you don't have to go through this alone. That I'm going to be here to comfort you. I'm going to be here to sleep next to you. To whisper in your ear and tell you that everything's going to be okay. You don't have to worry about a thing. Because I'm going to make you feel comfortable. I'm going to make you feel safe. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. You're enough. You're more than enough. And I never want you to forget that. You're so great. And we're going to get through this together. It's okay. It's all right. You're going to sleep good tonight. You're going to sleep good and you're going to dream about us. You're going to dream about us. And we're going to be doing something peaceful, something loving, something romantic. And every piece of it you're going to enjoy. That's what I want for you. There you go. Just keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed and sleep. And sleep. And sleep. And sleep. And everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be all right. You'll see. You'll see. Hey, love. I know you're tired tonight, and I know you want to get to sleep. And I want you to sleep tonight. And you will. You're going to sleep so good. You don't even know it yet. I know. I know. I want to tell you some things if it's okay. Is that all right? All right. Yeah? Okay. I want to tell you that right here and right now, you are in a very safe place. I want to tell you that you can open up to me and I can open up to you. There's no judgment. There's no anxiety. There's no depression. There's just love. There's just love, peace, joy, and happiness. I want to tell you that you're beautiful, that you're very kind and loving, and I want to tell you that you're so brave. You're so brave for being able to open up the way that you have. It means the world to me, and I want to tell you that. Can I tell you how it is to experience you? Is that all right? Okay. The way that I experience you is, it's like I am in the middle of the woods, all alone, and I'm sitting on the ground with my eyes closed, and I'm seeing with my ears. I'm listening to the birds chirp. I'm listening to the trees rustle. I'm listening to the ocean. I'm listening to the lake. And I can just hear it. And I can just feel myself being at peace. I really think to myself that this is what it's like to be with someone that you were meant to be with. Peace, love, and happiness. Everything I just described is us being in a safe place. It's you and it's I just loving each other. And that's where we are right now. And I want you to know that. Oh, so peaceful here. It's so safe here. to say thank you again for all the beautiful things and wonderful things you do for me and that you do for us. It's so wonderful. I can't thank you enough for how much of an impact you've had on my life. And I want to give back to you. So please, come here. Come close. Let me hold you tightly. Because I want to tell you that you're everything to me. I want you to feel me breathing on you. I want you to breathe on me. I want you to feel the embrace and feel the love that I have to give you. Because you can have it. And you can keep it. I want you to sleep good tonight, and you will. I'm going to rub your hair. I'm going to whisper into your ear like I am right now. And I'm going to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Your feelings matter. Your feelings are validated. You matter. You are more than enough. Do you remember when we first met? Maybe the first year. Where we were before. It's almost like we were both lost until we found each other. And now look at us, holding things together, rising above everything we've been through, getting stronger every single day. And that's who I want to be with. I want to be with someone like that. I know. The love that I have for you is unwavering. The love that I have for you is unending. And I know that maybe some days you have it harder than others. But I'm here. I'm here. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm grateful for you. I'm thankful for you. And I want to be here every step of the way to make you feel loved and to make you feel like you're wanted. I need that. I need that and I want that. I want you to have that. I need you to have that. Because you're stronger than you know. And I want you to sleep in peace. I want you to sleep thinking that you have someone next to you that's always going to be there. Yeah. I'm so grateful for you. You're so wonderful. Shh. I'll just calm down and be cool. Be at peace. Feel the love. Just close your eyes and think about all of that. Close your eyes and think about being in that forest. Think about listening to the water, the birds, listening to the wind run between the trees, and just be at peace. Be at peace knowing that I'm here. Be at peace knowing that you're loved. Be at peace knowing that someone in this world cares about you. Because you matter. You matter. And you mean the world. And don't you ever think different. Don't you ever think anything different. You're my sunshine, my love, and you mean everything to me. So please, don't take that for granted. Just sleep. I'm gonna be here, holding you tight, I'm going to be here telling you that you are more than enough. And I'm going to be here telling you that you can do this. You're going to sleep so good tonight. I'm so proud of you. I love you. I love you. And I love you. Hey, I'm back. It's very nice to hear from you. And I want to tell you that I'm so grateful to have you in my life. You're wonderful. You're amazing. And you mean everything to me. I want you to know that you're special. I want you to know that no matter what, I'm going to be by your side. Through thick and thin, through the rain, through the sleet, through the snow. I want to tell you that because it matters to me. And the things that matter to me, I take those things very seriously. And I do that because I believe in us. I believe in you, and I believe in everything that we have. Tonight, I want you, like every night, to sleep peacefully, to feel love and joy in your heart. And I want you to feel the love that I have for you. I know that sometimes it's hard. And I know that sometimes it's not so easy. But please, just rest assured that I'm going to be here for you. And I'm going to tell you everything that I want to tell you. I'm going to tell you everything that I feel. And I'm going to tell you everything that you mean. The first thing I want to do is I want to tell you thank you. I want to say thank you for the time that you've invested in me. I want to say thank you. Thank you for being you, the real you. And I'm saying this because it's very hard to find someone that does these things that you do. And I never take these things for granted. I want to tell you how positive you've been for me, how positive you've been in my life, and that I know it, every night I want to just tell you that and come to you and let you know how special you are to me. I feel a deep connection. I feel a deep connection between us because we're open, we're real, and no matter what, we're here, and we stick by our sides. And that's something that I look at myself and I look at you and I say, this is special, and I know so many people would kill to have this. You are amazing. The things that you say, the things that you do, the love that you show me, all of it is just wonderful. And I couldn't imagine another day without you. It's so hard to kiss you before I go to work in the mornings, and then having to leave and not spending the whole day with you. I know it sounds cheesy to say it out loud, but I don't care. I want to say it because I mean that. I always get a little sad when I have to leave to go to work, and I always feel the most joy when I come home. I feel that joy because you're here, because it's you, and I know that you love to see me, and that everything that we have is absolutely special. It's absolutely wonderful, and I will never take that for granted. I remember the times where you had some bad days. And I remember the times where I've had bad days. And I know that when we looked at each other, we realized that it was you and I together. And that when nobody else was there, I had you. And when nobody else was there, you had me. And these things bring me joy, they bring me love, they bring me happiness. And I think that I want to express that to you every day. And the reason I want to do that is because I think it builds a stronger connection between you and I. Do you remember when we first met? When we first met, I looked at you. I saw you. And for the first time in my life, my heart dropped. I felt tingles going down my spine, and I felt butterflies. I felt so light, like I was walking on a cloud. And then there you were. So beautiful, so wonderful, and so lovely. And I had to talk to you. I had to get this woman. I had to get to know her. That's what went through my mind. And since that day, it's been nothing but happiness for me. Even in times where it wasn't happy, I was still happy because I was with you. I am still happy because I'm with you. And this makes me feel wonderful. You know, you supported me in everything I wanted to do with my job, my career, with my health, my dreams, my goals. And you've been so supportive since the beginning. And I want to support you in anything you want to do. And I mean anything. I'll be there. Cheering you on, telling you that you can do this. Because you can. I'm so proud of you. You're so strong. You're so beautiful. You're so friendly. You're such a lovable woman. And I just can't help but feel at peace being around you. You've made me turn into somebody that can feel again. I was so lost until I met you. But now here I am, stronger than ever, with a beautiful, strong woman by my side. And that's something I know nobody would take for granted, and I certainly won't, and I never will. I love the way you smile. I love the way that your cheeks come up when you smile. I love the way your nose jiggles when you laugh. Yeah, that's right. I see it, and I love it. I love how you bring me back to reality. I love every part of it. I love laying with you at nights, talking to you, telling you how amazing you are. I love every bit of that. Yeah. I love the way that you smell, your perfume. I love the way your body smells with it. I love how your body smells without it. Something about you I just can't stay away from. I just want everything to do with you. Always. And I want it like that just because you're special to me. Just because you're wonderful. Just because you're this awesome human. Oh, you're so amazing. One thing I think that we should talk about more are some of the things that we want to do in this relationship. I want to talk about where we want to go. Do we want to travel? Do we want to sit down and have a baby? Do we want to work on our careers? Do we want to just be happy? It doesn't matter. Whatever happens, wherever we go, I just want to do it with you. I already think we're on such a good emotional, spiritual, and physical level that it just brings us so close together. And it brings us close together because we have each other. And we can't forget that. We can't forget that we have each other. Because that's something that's special. Oh, I want to take a trip to Europe. We can go see the Eiffel Tower. We can go to Italy. Spend time in France. Go to Rome, Poland, any of these places. And maybe we can take pictures at every site, and have like a little pose that we do everywhere we go. And start a book. Start a book with our memories, and then one day we can look back and see all the places that we went. I want to grow old with you. I mean that. I've never met anyone so special in my life, and I love that. You're so amazing. Are you getting tired? It's okay if you are. I want you to sleep. I want you to sleep good. I want you to sleep well. I want you to dream about me, the sound of my voice. I want you to dream about love and happiness. I know sometimes it's hard, but now you don't have to worry about that because I'm here. I'm here, and everything is going to be just fine. You don't have to worry. Everything is going to be okay. There you go. Just keep your eyes closed. Just keep your eyes closed and just listen to the sound of my voice. Your skin's so soft. Your hands are so soft. You're so peaceful. Come here. Let me hold you tighter. There you go. There you go. You're so wonderful. You're so amazing. You are enough. You're worth it. Every little bit of it. And I'm so happy that I get to spend my nights with you. I love you. Hey, baby. Hey, sunshine. How you doing today? You had a hard day today. What happened? Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh wow. I'm sorry you had to go through that, baby. Shh. No, baby, you don't have to cry. I know it was stressful. It's okay. Come here, come close to me. Come to me. Come here. Let me grab you. I'm gonna squeeze you tight, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm like. It's gonna be okay, baby. I know today was a rough day for you. I know it was rough. But don't worry. It's not the end of the world. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this together, okay? Just melt into my arms. It's okay. Just let it go. Let it all wash away. It's okay. It's alright. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I know. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we're both here. Tonight, I want us to focus on us. Don't worry about what happened today. It doesn't matter what people did to you. It doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is you and me, right here, right now. That's the only thing that matters. Everything else, it doesn't. Let's just spend this time together. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Just try to breathe. Just enjoy being in the moment, being with me. I know it's tough sometimes. But I'm right here. I'm right here with you. And you don't have to go through this alone. I know it's tough. It's okay to be upset. It's alright. Just let it out. Let it all out. Yeah, there you go. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. Yeah. Shh, 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 shh. I know. Just one day at a time. Baby, I want you to breathe with me, okay? Are you ready? I want you to breathe with me. We're gonna breathe in, we're gonna hold it, and then we're gonna breathe out and keep breathing out, okay? I want you to listen to my voice. I want you to follow my numbers. Okay? Okay, baby. Here we go. You got this. Okay, breathe in. Come on, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, baby. Come on, let's do it again. Here we go. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now hold it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're doing so good. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. I want you to sleep good tonight, okay? I love you.